Welcome in, Raiders. Appreciate you. We're just getting started. Melody Tricks. We will give you a shout out as soon as we can. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my god. Thank you, Frenzy Lord, for interrupting this. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry tonight. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you, Frenzy. It's Christmas in July.
Yeah. Oh, somebody do a poll. Who would win? Anta's got a lot of heart, but Metal is pretty fierce. Oh, damn.
Murdered in unarmed combat. Let's go. GG's, Anti.
Is there like a way I can heal him?
I reckon you not.
Like, I don't know, like, the whole cruise scene, like, went by, and it's like, yeah, she's being philosophical, reading...
Oh, shit. I messed up. It was a zucchini. It actually sounded like something dying on the side of the road. It was pretty sad. Oh, damn, that's right. Sorry, I'll eat them in your eye. Yes, please. Please. I love shrimp. Shrimp scampi, shrimp kebab, shrimp sandwich, shrimp on a stick, shrimp shrimp under the placemat, shrimp under the plate, shrimp behind the microwave plate.
I beg your indulgence, my friend.
Hey, Beavis. Check it out.
Hey, baby.
I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
I know!
On a rabbit hole. If you know what I mean.
Meow.
Little rabbit hole. Hopefully not anywhere near a rabbit hole like I fell down last time, which created a portal from the Chaos Realm, and in walked Evil Metal. Evil Metal came, and it got a little crazy in here. I'm trying to run back to where I was. I hear him behind me though. I don't think he's gonna stop. Oh, I'm invaded. How beautiful.
NPC invader.
Ah, okay. Oh, magic? Dark bead? Are you serious? What was that? Oh.
Crystal sorcery.
Oh. I don't think I got that now. Damn it.
Why did you do that?
That's the worst
That is
thing I could've
mean.
done. That's the
Clipping
worst thing
that.
I could've done. Don't you dare clip
Somebody
that.
clip that.
Don't. No one
Just say
clip
animal abuse.
That. That never
Someone
happened.
clip it.
That never happened.
Title it animal abuse.
Never happened. That's so awful.
Chat, clip that.
We're so cute. No.
Oh,
No.
fuck.
All right, here we go. Undoing, so to speak. Interesting. See, that's a stream in of itself. Just finding crazy facts like that, putting that together, and doing it. Hey, who cares? Welcome on in. Loaded. Fought you, blast hole. Let's go. Raja! How you doing, my friend? Fought. I love when you guys fought around here. It makes me feel at home. But it does get a little gaseous, and then all of a sudden I feel a little lightheaded. Judge things properly, can I? It's okay. That time I just got straight up distracted. Oops.
She seeks
That
justice
won't
and
stop.
fighting fighting with valor, never backing from the fight. So remember, dear friend, in Elden Ring's domain, Ms. Metal's courage, her passion, remain. With her trusty axe, she'll conquer it all. In a world where legends rise and heroes stand tall.
Oh my god.
Unshaken, with a fiery spirit, she won't be forsaken.
Oh my god. I suck at this, man. Alright. This is such a good clip, though. Alright. How can we do this? Damn it! Damn it, Berto! We need to time this up just right, because we're two dorks and we need to do this. Alright. Alright, so I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I know it's good to see you. I'm in hell right now.
Enlighten me about the scan that's in my pants. Or were you talking about scanners?
Uh-oh. You. As long as the planets are turning. As long as the stars. Okay, that'll be enough of that now. Melanie Tricks, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if you're still here or not, sweetie. I appreciate you. Just wanted to say that. I'm sorry for the obnoxiously long starting screens. I just was not ready today, or I would have probably squeaked in a little sooner there. Squibby, thank you so much for, I believe you gift subbed. We also had Fallen Angel with the resub. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Lots of love to you. So let's do this. Let's get started. Python in number 1. How are you doing, Python? Always good to see you. Onyx the Gaming Machine. How you doing? Looks like you had something good for dinner. Appreciate you being here. Black Magic is here. Hello, Black Magic, Mr. and Mrs. Python.
Python! Python!
How are you guys doing? We gotta work on that Python emote. I did get your stuff, Python. I don't know. We'll try. It is so difficult to make a snake emote for some reason. Welcome in, Papa Patrick. Good to have you here. Appreciate you. Who else do we have sneaking in here? I am scrolling. We have Jenny in here. Thank you so much for being here, Jenny. Appreciate you very much. Appreciate all of you so much. I can't even thank you guys enough for being here with me through everything. You guys are the best. Melody Tricks again, thank you for the raid. Geshcon, if you're still here, appreciate you. Ever and Rose, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Fishy Lips, Chicken Nuggets. How you doing, Fishy? That's gonna be your name. Oh my god, Squibby gifted 5 subs! Holy shit, Squibby! I did not know! I thought Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, Streeson, Scratsy, Lilidor the Sloth, Hatchling McKella, Argon Savitar. Enjoy your gifted subs thanks to the beautiful Squibby. Oh, sweetheart, you didn't have to do that. That's so nice of you to do, honey. Big hugs to you. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. PP Mike is here. I just made it. Oh my god, we're in pajamas. We're doing a pajama stream. You guys will have to deal with it. How you guys doing? Happy Sunday to you all. Waves, have a good stream. Thank you so much, Geshcam, for being here, and thank you for coming in with a raid. I really appreciate you. I'm sorry for the long, drawn-out starting screens, but it's like I need them in my life. I have to psych myself up to do this.
You're not allowed
Get
to
all my
kill
stuff ready.
Franklin.
Thank you for doing the shout-outs. And guys, go check out Melody Tricks. She rated us. She's an awesome streamer. I believe good
killed
friends with
Franklin.
Manja. Am I correct? You and Manja hang all the time? Manja, Mo, Manja,
What
Banana,
they needed
Mana,
to
Mo,
do was
Manja.
just go straight for the fucking hunter. I couldn't even fucking move.
I couldn't
When you're on a
fucking move.
narrow fucking staircase, you can't really do much. Hey, I was stuck on a staircase. I couldn't go back
Been
nor
there,
could
done
I
that.
go forward. I was stuck on a goddamn fucking staircase.
I like your style, dude.
What a great
You have
start.
colorful language like I do.
Ripperoni.
And go check out all these awesome streamers. Lilo! Hello there, darling. How are you doing? Happy Sunday.
Oh, that.
It's good to see everybody. I like seeing the shout-outs. No one PP mic'd PP Mike though. We need to fix that. Where is my
PP Mike, PP
Thank
Mike,
you.
PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike.
It's like I didn't even have to do it. I was looking for it and I didn't even have to do it.
To the dog park again. I love him. Formal wear. Okay, I have to. Her formal wear is definitely not wedding attire, so we're gonna have to adjust that real quick before we get going.
There you are, my lovelies.
But we're just gonna come out and have a good day. So she met this guy in college. He was in culinary school. He's very nice. He can cook.
Big
He's
hugs to
lovely,
everybody
and he
today.
invites me to
Thank
dog
you for
parks
being
so
here,
that I can
guys.
pet all the animals that I can't own yet because I'm poor.
Lots of love. Here we go. That's gotta be PP Mike. I know those overlays. PP Mike went live today, guys. So make sure you go follow him. He's still, streams from, doesn't have a schedule, but he streams from time to time. So you should definitely go check him out.
Play with your mama, bitch. Alright, anyway.
The legend that is the PP Mike. If you're not already checking him out already. Already following. See, most of you guys are already following each other, but every once in a while I want to make sure.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Just as a reminder, to make sure you guys go and do it. But yeah, Fallen Angel, Squibby, thank you again so much. I'm sorry I didn't see that right away. I feel I suck as a streamer. And she's not even here anymore. I'm gonna have to message her. Dave, thank you so much for the resub. 11 months. Holy shiz. Isn't it crazy how it's been 2 years already since I've started streaming? It's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Right.
Are you playing Elden Ring there? Oh, that's Bloodborne you're playing. I was gonna say, no way you streamed.
Yeah,
This
I
is like
don't
6
think I've
years
ever
ago.
done this bad epic game before. Usually, like an
What,
hour
no
and a half
magic?
into my
I'm laughing. Is there even magic in Bloodborne?
hour into the
I
game.
don't think so.
I'm usually way farther than this.
Did you hear the rumor about Bloodborne Remaster? Oh my god. Have I heard the rumor, Dave? Yeah, for the last 10 fucking years. I mean, I want to get excited. I really do. And don't take this the wrong way. But how many rumors have been around through the... I mean, every day Bloodborne is trending on... I hate to call it X. On Twitter X. And there's some rumor that they're going to either make a Bloodborne 2 or a remaster. But I will say this. I do think eventually they will. There's too much money on the table, and Sony... PlayStation is not doing as well as it wants to do. So Xbox certainly isn't. So I think, they're going to realize the error of their ways, and they're going to start making more exclusive games. Certainly PlayStation before Xbox does. And what's a bigger exclusive game to have than Bloodborne in your back pocket? A game that everybody loves, still plays, even though the game is pretty aged at this point. It's beloved. So I don't see that it won't ever... potentially get remade or remastered, but it's kind of like that whole thing. I'll believe it when I see it. It's just like there is a new... Yeah, exactly. It's just like it's not going... Like, I used to be a fool for it, right? I used to be the type of person that would buy into all this hype when it comes to Bloodborne and them releasing a new Bloodborne and blah, blah, blah. And after a while, you just start to realize that there are a lot of snakes and you know, they fabricate a lot when it comes to gaming journalism. So I just take it with a grain of salt now. I hope it's true. I really do hope it's true. Tapest Lord, welcome on in, Tapest Lord. And thank you so much for doing the shout outs, Python. And thanks for being here, guys. I feel really badly. We had a really beautiful raid. I just was not ready to go yet. We were on our starting screens, Melody Tricks. So if you do not follow Melody, make sure that you do. She's awesome. And again, probably most of those people are gone now. But I still do appreciate you coming on in with the raid. And having a raid is a blessing through your stream, but then having a raid and you're not even started yet is it's pretty amazing. I went shopping, got harmonicas for my sons and Barbie for my daughter. Very nice. A happy birthday balloon sign. I went personalize a cake for my son. That's amazing. So my daughter's birthday's tomorrow. Lilo, she's gonna be 13. Go Mini Metal. Which is actually why I was a little late today. I wanted to get some things done for her. We did some wrapping, took my time getting ready, and so on and so forth. Figured that it would be that was loud and proud. Why not go later tonight? So we're kind of gonna go a little later. I don't know that it's gonna be a 3 o'clock in the morning stream. Who knows? But we will definitely try to take a crack at Gael again tonight. We were with Gael yesterday. I have to tell you, it's a heartbreaker to get. I pretty much had his number right up until about a quarter of the third phase. So he has about a quarter of a life left, and he does this thing where he comes down with his sword, and I couldn't figure out how to get around it. And I probably died 3 or 4 times in a row at that same spot to that same move, which is really heartbreaking because I was on such a roll last night. I really did think I had a really good chance at beating him last night, and it just didn't happen, which was a little disappointing.
What
Wow.
the fuck is wrong with you?
That's
Yeah,
pretty
okay,
funny.
then.
Nuggets. Yeah, that didn't look too good, Dave. The auto mod held that. I know what you meant to type, but that was.
What's in a jar? It should be kept good.
Frank, how you doing, Frank? Good to see you. I'm nervous about Gail. And the funny thing is my hand today, when I woke up, so my hand was getting sore last night. We went about 7 hours, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, exactly. So I just deleted the comment. I saw it. I know what you meant to say. It's not anything. I know it wasn't done, but you have people that come in that will put words in chat and try to get you to say it just to, mess with you. So I've seen it all with streaming, let me tell you. You'll be fine. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, no worries. So Gail last night was pretty crazy. So today we're getting ready, wrapped her gifts, got her all set for her birthday tomorrow. So that should be exciting. It's pretty crazy. Time goes by really quickly. It's freaky. Who just queefed on me? Arizona, welcome on in. How you doing? We missed you and your flatulence. How's your weekend? I hope it's been great. Anything good to eat? So I have a new favorite spirit animal, okay? I watched a movie this week on Netflix. I meant to mention it to you guys. If you haven't seen it already, it's called My Octopus Teacher. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not a lover of snails generally, but now I have to rethink it because they called the octopus basically a ocean snail that's kind of lost its shell sort of thing. And they're so sweet and so intelligent, these little creatures. And I cried, okay? I will cry over anything, usually. But let me tell you something. The movie's done really well.
Roll button while holding
Captain!
the left or right in the air to dash.
good evening, you amazing, beautiful, caring, lovely human being. You are too kind to me, Arizona.
We did it. Oh my god, perfect
I
timing.
turned
have
on
2
the
minutes
brighter
before I have
light.
to
I
leave.
don't know if I like that or not.
Yes! We did it. Thank you for the GGs.
Here, we'll move this
That
back a
was,
little bit. That might help. There we go. That's a little better. Ahoy ahoy, just stopping by to say hi. I'm out and about celebrating my friend's graduation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Captain. Got anything good in your cup? We like... When I hear out celebrating, I have to honestly, I start to think cocktails. That's awesome, though. Did you read my messages, Ms. Metal? Which messages, darling? Is there new ones, or are you talking about the old one? Because I don't know of any new ones. Oh no, I'm stoned. I'm about to get stoned, I think. I'm not. You know, I've been running around all day. I do have my drinks to pour. I do have to draw... We're gonna go 0 sugar, strawberries, and cream. I ordered more because I'm absolutely hooked on this soda. So we're gonna pour that. And already the ice, like, melted because I talk too much. I said I had to get gifts for the other two so they don't get jealous. Oh, I missed that comment. I saw the other one I read, but I missed that comment. That's one good thing, Lilo, about having an only child, is I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, kids are funny like that, you know? But you kind of got to teach them that, you know, it's not their special day, that their special day will come, that it's a celebration of their brother or sister, you know, and they have to understand that, you know. So, I do understand. Little kids, it's a lot harder to explain such things to them, you know. Yeah, they're still young yet. But I've used some things my daughter has done kind of as teaching moments, you know what I mean? You know, especially with her being autistic, because she doesn't always understand. She's very blunt. So she doesn't always understand, hey, you know, people have these things, they're called feelings. And even if what she's saying may have some truth to it, or, you know, she has to understand that you just can't say whatever you want all the time there, you know, but she doesn't really always get those cues and things, so I have to kind of help her. So, oh, she's awesome. Erin is the best. My mini metal. Ms. Metal posted something funny on the NSFW channel of Discord. I did. You posted something funny. I was gonna say, I hardly ever go into that. I hardly ever go in there. I'm scared to go in there most of the time. I'm like, I don't know. I'll stay out of there. Thank goodness I have a mod that actually helps me with Discord. So, we do have a moderator section in Discord. If you are a mod and you're in Discord, make sure to pop in and out of that every once in a while. Once in a while, I'll post things in there to mods just to kind of keep them informed of certain things. It can't all be farting, Lilo. Alright, I'm gonna have a drink. So, My Octopus Teacher, Netflix, highly recommended, made Metal cry. Octopus are as smart as dogs. Think of that. And they're a sea creature. So, they're pretty cool. Oops, I haven't been in there. I will start stopping by, though. Yeah, no worries. I just will sometimes put things in there, for the mods. It's not anything, like, I don't do it a lot. But from time to time, you might want to go in there and just pop in and take a peek as far as what's going on. Now I watered my soda down, and I'm kind of disappointed. But again, it's not a paying job. So I struggle with... I appreciate you guys so much for what you do, like... Because, again, it's not a paying job. You guys do it just because you like the channel and you like the stream, and I appreciate that very much. And but yeah, I always feel weird. Like, I'm not your boss. It's not a job. It's just like, it's all volunteer, and I appreciate it very much. You know, that you guys just decide to use the, have the little, what do you call it, the sword, so to speak, the moderator sword. So last night, after I put out my hype on the Octopus Teacher, which has probably been out for 20 years anyway, and you guys have probably already seen it. Gael last night. I mean, I was gonna end about 6 hours in. Then Thor stopped by because he had popped in and out a couple times, and I wanted to show him like how far I got on the boss fight, and if there are any tips, you know, on getting over the hump. So I started to do the fight again, and it started going really well. And then I started to think to myself, what if I like end stream, and I could have finished this tonight. I could have got him tonight, because after him we only have Madeir left. We did a vote in chat. Who do we do first, Madeir or Gael? And Gael won the vote. So we're doing Gael first, which is usually a little out of order how most players do it. But hey, I'm not most players, so I figure why not try it. I tend to... I'm a little nervous about the Madeir fight, I think, a little bit more than Gael, to be honest. I like Gael. I mean, the problem with Gael is it's just punishing. It just punishes you, and I'm stuck on this one little part, and it's toward the end of the boss fight, and that's the part that's really hard, because you grind, and you get it, and you make it down to the end, and then you're crushed. So that's the big problem I'm having. I'm getting down to the end. I'm hanging with this thing, but I can't bring her home. So we'll see how it goes. Actually, yeah, Python. Python is correct. They actually... Hot Dog did win.
It makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Hot Dog did win. But since we couldn't defeat a hot dog in a boss fight, we decided to go with Gael, because that was the second. Gael came in second, so we might have to do a hot stream. We were laughing and joking last night about me doing a gas station hot dog stream where I go in real life and buy a hot dog. And people were actually saying they wanted to see this. You guys are funny. Hey, I see some streamers doing some pretty crazy things. I watched a stream today. It was actually a lot of fun. The streamer called Squeaks. And if you guys want to check him out, it's SQUEEX. And he has quite a following. He did Squeaks Do Valley, which was pretty cool. It was a competition. Farm-related things, right? So they recreated things in Stardew Valley on a real farm. And it was pretty cool. And some pretty big streamers. All participated in the game. So that was pretty cool to watch. And of course, me loving animals. Hi Scratzy, how you doing? Me loving animals. I was like, this is right up my alley, this kind of content. And I've been thinking about putting together something different for our stream. You know, I found a wheel online that I can use to spin a wheel. You know, I'm just trying to think of some ideas. We're going to do our Millennia cosplay coming up in June, of course, next month for the celebration of the the DLC coming out in Elden Ring, so we'll be doing that. But beyond that, I don't have much else planned, but I was thinking of different things we could potentially do and then vote on in Discord and maybe go from there. So just some ideas. I just been kicking around some ideas. Also, guys, for anyone who was not here yesterday and you do subscribe to the channel, we have new emotes. We have a new Shook Metal emote. To my surprise, I went in yesterday and was shocked to find that the stream now has 18 additional slots, 9 animated emotes, and 9, I think, regular emotes, something like that. So it was quite a few of them that we added. But I literally did it within like an hour. So some of them were kind of just I threw in there. So we may or may not have some changes. But I think some of them have already been pretty popular. Like obviously the eggplant. I mean, who doesn't love that? But yeah, we have some new headbanger emotes. We have a new metal shook emote. If you don't know this person, get to know them because you're probably going to see a lot of them. And that's your anti-metal right here. I can very easily take off my face.
The beast with wrath.
See that? What?
Because he knows the time is short.
Ready? I'm gonna show you how this works. Ezram, how are you, my friend? Welcome on in. Oh my god, this face is terrifying to me. Okay. But yeah, we have a new emote memorializing the shook, and why not? We should have one. But yeah, so lots of good stuff going on. Continue. We have a new redeem probably coming up next week called Wiener Party. And you guys will just have to wait and see what that's all about, but I'll let your imaginations have a little fun with that. Some good music. Go follow Ezram. Good stuff. How you doing, Ezra? I think I asked you that already, but I'll ask you again. There's the original shook emote, which again, Metal. I'm just gonna say it. Metal made it. Metal started the whole shook trend with Schmitty Shook. Just having a super chill Sunday, playing some God of War, recovering from yesterday's epic day. Oh, you had an epic day. Yeah, you need some recovery time for sure. Hello, Black Magic. Thanks again, guys, for joining Discord. We're gonna have some votes and things, I think, coming up soon with the Discord. As far as what we plan on doing in the future, maybe get some fun stuff in there. We have the summer coming up.
I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
Metal just has to get out of her mopiness and sadness. I've kind of been in a little bit of a sad place. But I'm trying. I'm still here. I'm still trying, as so many of us are. And celebrate the little, how you say, victories in life, right? Sometimes just getting up, getting dressed, and getting out there in the world, in life, is a victory in of itself. So make sure you celebrate those times too, and not be so hard on yourself. Day job in real life, gig stream, was on my feet from 7 a.m. till 2 a.m. That's rough. So it was a gig. So you're probably got that heavy instrument on you. It's physically taxing, to play music. That's why it's amazing that guys, into their 60s, 70s, sometimes even 80s, can tour. Like Willie Nelson, for example, is like, what, 95 years old, 92, 95 years old, probably high as fuck, but still going, still touring. My God, dude. My God, dude. You need Mrs. Python homemade biscuits. Fix that right up. Homemade, Mrs. Python's homemade biscuits. Sounds like a restaurant down south. That is too funny. Mythos, hello there. Welcome back in. I appreciate you being here this weekend already. How you doing, Mythos? We're gonna be doing Gael here in a second. I mean, not that kind of wet, you know. Fighting him, I guess, is a better way to put it. He's not my type. We're on our second date, but we wanted to try it out just to see if we could connect and click. So we went on a second date together. So me and Gael, we're like this. Look at John Schofield's back if you want to see what decades of holding a guitar will do to you. People do not realize. They think it's all, that's that whole song, money's for nothing and your chicks. Not so much. It's a lot of hard work. That's what people think, right? When they see musicians. Granted, you get a lot of perks, like you get the ladies. Right? I mean, pretty much. Where's my... Here, you get... Alright, let me do that again. You get the ladies, for example. Do you notice the laugh track has died on sitcom? It used to be back in the 80s, I guess 90s, even early 2000s. If you had a funny show, there would be a laugh track. Just stupid people laughing in the background. And they would cue this laugh track when things weren't even necessarily funny. Well, that's your 80s sitcom. Woo! So, that guitar might be on your back, dude, but, You get the ladies in your 20s. By the 30s, most ladies are broke-ass... Oh, that's funny. You're just hanging out with other broke-ass lady musicians. Oh, no. You're in your 30s? But hey, the 20s was fun, though. You gotta at least give it that. I would guess. Ezram, or an old x-ray of Cliff Burton's neck. Oh, my gosh. Cliff Burton. Rest in peace, man. Ouch, burn. There were quite a few O's in Full House for reasons. Wait, should I reread that differently? There were quite a few O's in Full House. Ms. Meadow just stopping by really quickly to say hi. I'm on break from work. Yay! Hi! Here, I gotta... Oh, I'm on 80s sitcom sound. Welcome in, Hulk Wolf. How you doing? Good to see you. We know it was all Uncle Jesse. Uncle Jesse was getting all the tail. You know what I mean? Even though didn't he have a woman? Even he was like the only one that really had a woman on the show, right? David Collier was too busy with Alanis Morissette screwing up her life. I think he was single on the show. And then Bob Saget, rest in peace. See, Bob Saget's a funny one because Bob Saget, a lot of people see Bob Saget like as this family type comedian because of like America's Funniest Home Videos and all that stuff. But Bob Saget was, if you saw his stand-up, he was pretty racy. Which is kind of funny because a lot of people remember him from things like Full House, like I said, in America's Funniest. They don't, but his original comedy was not family friendly at all, Saget could get really rated. Yes, I actually like the guy, like I was sad when I heard what a strange, from what I heard, they think he like jumped on the hotel bed and hit his head on the headboard. And I don't know if you guys been to a hotel, or at least the hotels I've been to. I'm sure Bob Saget wasn't staying at the most ritzy of places. The headboard is not even really real. It's like fake and kind of fastened to the wall. And it's like a brick. I mean, I've like hit my head on those things before. You know what I mean? That's how they think he hurt his head and like had like his issue. It's just kind of crazy. Like, what a weird... Of all things, your hotel bed could be dangerous. What about Bob Saget? I was semi-shocked when I heard Robin Williams stand up for the first time. Oh, yeah. Robin Williams is an interesting dude because he had a very interesting career. Oh, I will definitely take some hydration there, 491, and welcome on in. How you doing?
Hello there.
I forgot what I was saying now. I gotta get... Can somebody hit the safety? Can somebody redeem the safety break? Or I can redeem it. I can redeem it myself. Hey, I'm a part of this chat too. I'm a part of this community. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I could only think the genie said a bad word. Yeah, a lot. See, I saw. This is gonna really age me, but I was a teenager. All right, I'm gonna say this. I was a teenager, and I saw Aladdin in the movies, like actually in the theater. And Robin Williams was so perfect for that role. But he's such an interesting dude. Like his career started out like on Happy Days, where he plays this alien. They love him so much on Happy Days that they basically create a TV show for him, and that's of course Mork and Mindy, Nanu Nanu, which is just an absolutely fucking weird concept that should have never have ever worked, ever. Of course, Robin Williams is Robin Williams, and he could make a piece of dog shit a hit. Not that I'm saying that Mork and Mindy was dog shit, but I'm just saying that he had that talent. Then you go on to all his movies, and then his dramatic films. Amazing actor on top of it. One of his probably least remembered movies, that's really a good movie, and actually the book is really good too, is called The World According to Garp. Now, this movie is old. John Lithgow's in it. He plays his friend in it. And, you know, old movies don't always age well. It's been a little while since I've seen it. But from what I remember of the movie, it's really great. And the book is probably even better. So if you like Robin Williams and you want to see an obscure movie he was in, an older movie he was in, and you like John Lithgow, definitely check out The World According to Garp. 1 Hour Photo is just fucking creepy as fuck. What Dreams May Come is another one that you get your Kleenex for. That one's I would not recommend a double header of Manchester by the Sea and that. I would not recommend. You might cry a lot. Good Morning Vietnam, that's another one. Yeah. Good Will Hunting. I mean, he won the Oscar for that. Hello, Mrs. Doubtfire. Hey, Indica, how you doing? You're smoking a hybrid?
Meow.
All right, Indica, ready? Pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side. Pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side. Da 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 dun dun dun. Because I don't know the music. I don't know the words. What can you have when you got no food? Pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side. Okay, that'll be enough of that. Craft for Prez. Why, good evening.
I bid you welcome.
How are you doing? I liked Kraft. I like the cheesy macaroni and cheesiness. It's yummy. I'm stalling. I don't want to fight Gael. I'm afraid I'm going to go 4 more hours and not kill this fucker. Can I be frank? I mean, there's only one Frank. Frankie Jr.'s Gaming. But I'm going to be frank with you. I'm worried. I'm concerned. I have concerns. Real concerns. But we're certainly going to try. We're going to give it our best. We're going to see what we can do. Because that's what we do here. I took care of them for the week today. I kind of took care of all my... I have my special... tubes. My cigarette tubes. All neatly ready to go. I'm a very somewhat organized person. I wouldn't say 100%. Like some people are super duper organized, but I do certain things I have to be ready. On what Phantom said? Wait, I thought your name was Metal. Right? Where's the drum? I'm just being like Frank. I'm just being Frank. Is Frank a fellow streamer? Yeah, Frank is. Actually, Frank was here earlier. It's Frankie Jr. Frankie Jr. something. 84. Okay, that's it. Frankie's Gaming. Frankie Jr. Gaming. I don't know. Just go find.
Oh.
look for him.
That's not nice.
If you're gonna come in here, he's gonna kick my ass.
Do yourself a favor. Type in the search bar Frankie Jr. Gaming 84. I betcha he will come up somewhere. You can follow him. We like raided him twice this weekend, which is, I don't usually raid people 2 days in a row, but I went so long last night. There was like nobody live. Got hacked on Discord. Oh no. Got kicked from my best friend's Discord. That was oh my god, that sucks, Craft. I'm so sorry. Were you able to get back up online? PB Mike lost his account too. There's Frankie Gaming 84.
Watching. But, oh, I guess I can clip it myself, huh?
There he is. See? I can't be Frank. There's only one Frank. See? Free plug, Frank. And Python was right there. He was right there to hit the button. That's what see, that's what I call good modding. Well, we're 59 minutes in. We played 20 minutes of starting screens. We're probably going to go at least 4 hours tonight to work on Gael. Maybe longer, but it is a work night, so we have to keep that in mind. So Metal will be of sound body for the most part and sound mind. Probably not for the most part. But yeah, we're going to start fighting Gael soon, guys. I'm going to need you guys. You know what? I didn't go to the beach today. I should have gone to the beach. I have so many of these, right? And I only really use the one anymore. Did you guys notice that? I kind of use the After Dark. We have the After Dark Ferris wheel. But I know that sometimes movement can trigger people. Like, I've learned so much streaming. Like, I like seeing it, but other people might be like, okay, I can't watch that. There's too much going on, you know? What'd you have for dinner, Python? That's a good question, Lilo. I always like to hear what Mr. and Mrs. Python, they eat. And Gingerbeard. Gingerbeard's the other person, too. I like Gingerbeard, what he has for dinner, because it usually really makes me jealous. You're having Swedish meatballs and mac and cheese? Yeah. That's a foodgasm right there. I mean, either one of those would be pretty tasty. Although, if it's homemade mac and cheese, then I would probably go for the homemade mac and cheese. But if it's not, then I'd probably go for the Swedish meatballs. That's my vote. Oh, he looks familiar. Yeah, you probably know Frank. Frank hangs out here a lot. You got it fixed? Hell yeah, Craft. I'm glad to hear that. There's nothing worse. Like, there's been a few times, like, I've gone on to my Twitch account or my Discord, and there's something weird going on with... Look, my feet are off. There's something weird going on with it, and I go, oh my god, what... Like, right away, my mind goes to, like, it's the worst place possible. Like, oh my god, I'm banned. Oh my god, my channel's destroyed. Oh my god, I'm never gonna see my friends again. Like, I totally fall down this rabbit hole of just absolute, like, worry and despair. You know, like, I'm like, no, please no. But usually it's just some kind of technical glitch, or... So at least they were able to fix it, because sometimes it's like you're screaming into a black hole for help, and there's nobody really there to help you, you know? Sometimes you realize maybe I wasn't as tight with someone as I thought. Yeah, I'm learning that in life. Thanks for having me here, though. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, I'm pretty... I'll say this, Craft. I'm the type of person, I'm pretty sensitive, and when I... Oh my goodness, Lilo. Somebody buy that poor woman a cork. Can you imagine Lilo with a cork up her bunghole and then farting like that? It would be like, choom, 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 be like the drop game. like all over the room. Maud agrees. But yeah, I'm just the type of, I'm a very much the type of person, like, if you want me in your life, like, I'll be there, like, forever, right? Um, but not everybody is like that, you know, and maybe that's not always a good trait, right? Because sometimes people are meant to be in your life not forever. They're meant to maybe teach a lesson to you, or you learn from it, and sometimes they're not meant to be in your life forever, you know? And that's just a part of life, and honestly, for somebody who's sensitive and stuff, it's a really difficult part of life, you know? Is moist a command? We should make it one. So guys, which emotes do you like, the new ones? Do you prefer any over any? Because if I do do a couple different ones, you know, I'd probably take the Spinal Tap one away, because that was just kind of one I threw in there. We could probably take one of the dudes away, only because we have an animated dude and a static dude. So that's 2 more slots. I just really wanted to fill the slots. And I had a lot on my computer already that I could kind of work with, and then a couple I just thought of, oh, let me Google that. Like a 420 emote, Raj mentioned that yesterday. Like, he's like, I'm surprised, Metal, you don't have a 420 emote. And you know what? I thought to myself, he's right. I'm surprised too. I didn't think of that when I was going through and making the emotes rather hastily, you know? Yeah, I was a bit less mature when I met him. Yeah, being an older person, right, Caraft, I'm pretty up there, you know? It's I'm still learning a lot, you know, like, I still have a lot to learn, but I think you know, at some point, even though it might hurt, you have to accept it, you know? Otherwise, then that's, like, you know, not mentally healthy, right? Because, you know, you have to go through the feelings, you have to go through the emotions of the situation, and eventually you have to let it go. More for yourself than the other person, right? Is the best advice I can give. That being said, I don't always follow my own advice. Sorry for dumping that here. Oh, trust me, Kraft. You're not dumping very much. It's okay. I just needed to vent. Oh, everybody has to vent from time to time. And you know what? It's conversation. One of the things we do with Just Chatting, and I even have it on the About Me page, is we just have good conversation. Whatever that takes us or leads us. Sometimes I come in with an idea. A lot of the time it's what I tell you throughout the week, like what I did throughout the week. Now the sad thing is when I'm going through depression and things like that, I don't have much to tell you. Because I basically just got by. I functioned. I got up for work. I did the minimum. I laid in bed. I was sad. Like, there's not much there. There's not much content. Shadow, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Shadow Aries. Ooh, me likey.
Meow.
Big boys, huh?
Aries are cool.
Aha! I have no FP.
Lots of fire in our
Fail.
eyes. Lots of fire in eyes. How you doing? Your typical 29-year-old with ADHD. Hell yeah. I'm your typical 49-year-old with ADHD. Nice to meet you. Your ADHD just met my ADHD, and they're getting along well. How was your stream? Was it good? Did you have a great time? Thank you for doing the shoutouts. Is Clippy work? Yep, Clippy is working. We are good to go. Ooh, big old burp. I'm still getting safe. And then we're gonna switch over to the game. I'm enjoying talking to y'all very much. Oh, I have this one too. Do you guys like butterflies? Where is this one? Oh, this is probably way down in there. I don't... Oh. Remember this one? I took that photo. Isn't that crazy? See? That's something right there. When you get out, you get in the world, you walk around, you see things. You take out your camera, you take photos. You enjoy the day. When you're in a depression, you don't do anything like that. You just, so you don't have anything to talk about. So at least I watched The Octopus Teacher this week.
Of course, we went separate ways.
It's kind of groovy music. Beepy Mike. How's the anniversary weekend going?
Meow.
Has it been good, Peepee Mike?
Meow.
Enjoying myself. Is that I don't give a rat's ass? Poor rats. Why is it we always gotta offer their asses up? Why can't it be a bunny's ass or a alligator ass? I don't give an alligator's ass. That is so much better. Am I right? Fucking rats. You know why? Because rats have lived with humans for thousands of years, given us various diseases, and basically scavenged off us. But they're so fucking cute. Yeah, I forget I have this one. So we have that one, we have this one. I probably have some old, oh my god, I probably have some really old ones in here. There's way too much shit in here. Pee-pee Mike! Aww. Pee-pee Mike. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. You have gifted 164 subs. Holy shiz. That's a lot of subs. 17 just this month. Damn, dude. You're amazing, PP Mike. And I call you PP Mike and you still love it. How is that possible? Well, you do tell me you hate it here, but we're trying to work really hard to make this a more PP Mike safe, friendly place. Even though Schmidt seems to time you out for 3 seconds every time he sees you, I don't. And Lilo likes to really time you out for 600 seconds by accident. Poor PP Mike. Oh my god, terrible. Yeah, you say you're sorry, Lilo. That was not a sanctioned timeout. We've had a few of those. Oh. We actually don't time people out, to be honest with you. Usually you just get banned. Can I be truthful? That's how it goes. There, you know, like, it's very rare. I think it's more rare. It's less rare to have bans here than it is timeouts. Usually they're mistakes or somebody's trying to be funny. Frost Tyrant!
Is that a good one or?
How you doing? Welcome on in. We're butterflying it just to be different.
Or a bad one.
Do-do-do. Fuck around and find out. I like it. Straight to the point. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'll tell you why. Because normally you're going to talk about it, right? If it's somebody that's a member of the community for a while, they're not just going to get the axe, right? But people come in here, they're usually bots trying to sell you followers. It's pretty clear a few comments in, they need to go. You know what I mean? And then it's just, that's why it's, I think, a little bit easier to hit the ban button, right? Timeouts are problematic in a sense. But it's a part of streaming. It's a part of, you know, different streamers, I guess, have different criteria, different boundaries, different things. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I went into a stream one time, I put 3 emotes in chat and was told, can you please refrain from spamming emotes in chat because it's very triggering. You know what I did after that? I left. And I left because that's not the place for me. You know? And that's the thing. If a place isn't really the place for you, then the door is open, right? You can leave. And I'm like, this is not the place for me. Can you imagine that person being in here with all the farting and squeefing and you know, shout outs and pythons, and they'd just be like just triggered. I mean, they'd be out of here, right? So it's just life. I try not to get too hung up on it. I have so many other things to be depressed about that I've learned to let the little shit go. 'Cause you really don't have any choice, you know? And I'm very much an emotional sponge. So people can bring my vibe down pretty quick. If you know, so I have to be very protective of that. You know, for everybody. Why am I getting shamed?
Shame.
Lilo is just hitting every single button. Thanks for the advice. It means a lot. Yeah, and it's just that, right? At the end of the day, you have to wake up every day, craft, and do what's right for you. I'm just an old lady who can only speak from my perspective, my experiences in life. So keep that in mind. It's done out of love, but it's also not done like preachy way. Like my option is the only option. It comes from like a loving place, I guess I don't know. I guess a mothering sort of place. I guess I can't always turn that off. Being the mother of a, you know, soon to be 13-year-old, like I just don't. I just hate. Okay, there's a fundamental thing inside of me that I think. I guess we're gonna get a little deep here. I think goes against what life is all about, and I don't like seeing things hurting. I don't like seeing people hurting. I don't like, you know, people in pain. I don't like that. I don't like people who are sad. Now, that being said, all of those things, I could not like it all I want. It's not going to make them go away. It's a part of life. People hurt, people are sad, people lose loved ones. People are born and people die. But there's a part of me that when I see suffering gets angry inside. And it's the best way I can explain it. Like, why does there have to be so much of it? You know, so that's the best way I could put it. But you have to, at some point in your life, you just have to accept the parts about living that you don't like. Otherwise, it's just going to be, every time those things come up, the pain is just going to be 10 times harder. And it is a lot of the time for me, you know? It's hard to change, is all I can say. Yeah, I knew him for a decade, and I've been a mod there. I was there since day one and supported supported through everything, even when they were rough on me. Yup. Yeah. It's scary, because a lot of the time, Craft, I'll have fear that things like that, like I'm gonna have a falling out with somebody I really care, just because I'm constantly afraid of losing. That's mental illness, though, to be honest with you. That's something from my past, my trauma, that I brought into my adulthood. It's a coping mechanism that doesn't work anymore, you know? But we take a lot of things from our lives as children and we bring them into our adulthood, and that stuff just doesn't work anymore, you know, the same way as it did when we were children. It didn't really work when we were children. We were just trying to sort through whatever trauma we were being dealt in our childhood. A lot of us have had, you know. Electro Delta, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Can't be here long, but saw a good joke, clicked here to say good luck, have fun, and kick Chad Knight. Well, thank you, Electro Delta. I appreciate all those things you just said. Well, he was certainly kicking my ass. We had a first date last night, Electro, me and Gail, and we're still trying to feel out the relationship. I feel a little better
this
now.
is gonna be
This is gonna be fun. Here we go. 12-12. That's interesting. Woo! Like standing in the center of the sun there for a second. Oh, guys. Wish me luck. I was so close to getting this last night, and now it's like starting all over again, finding my groove again. Am I gonna be on it tonight? Am I gonna be not on it tonight? So many questions. There we go. Alright, I got my death button ready. Good to go. Now, I read today, I was looking up some things, and it basically said that the twin swords is probably the worst weapon to use on this guy, which I thought was pretty funny. But this is what I've been using and what I'm used to, so I should probably stick with it, and it is a lot quicker, and I did do better when I switched to it. But there is a particular sword that works really good. Oh my gosh, that's Rocky. Works really good against him. But I don't even know if I have that sword, and it's certainly not leveled up to 10. So it wouldn't make any sense to use that. Here we go with DS3 lubricated. So, oh my god. Python, is this not the craziest boss? One of the craziest bosses you've seen? I mean, it's not Millennia. Let's face it. There's only one Millennia. But it's certainly, I think, it's up there. It's just my opinion. Other people may think, it's not up there for them, but Khan, welcome on in. Hello there. How are you doing? Here, let me hit the button for you. How you doing? Is my wire getting disconnected? Because my earbud just did a very weird thing. It seemed almost like it actually went out on one side for a second. That was really kind of odd. Gotta love technical issues. Okay. Alright. Headspace metal. Headspace. Should we put on, Some easy listening music. Yeah, it's only coming out of one ear. Why is that? Yeah. He's gonna come. Do we count this death, guys? Go ahead and kill me. I didn't think so, Lilo. My whole earbud went out, and that was so weird because it's only coming out of one side, and it was really uncomfortable, which is kind of odd because you could sometimes put one earbud in your ear and it works well, but that was odd. Thank you for the hydrate, Mike. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. All right. Now we're starting. He's weak to poison and frost. So, if I was gonna use anything on my sword, it should be frost or poison. But I don't have any poison. Yeah, I don't even think... Let's see. Just make sure I don't have... I have a ton of shit, like, in the box. Boost magic. Applies magic. Dark, he's resistant to. Yeah, I don't even see frost, like, as an option. I don't have much of that. So that kind of sucks. So, I mean, as much as it'd be nice to have that stuff, I don't really have it. I guess I can equip the few that I do have. I do have a lot of poison darts. I wonder how many of these poison darts thrown at him would get him poisoned. Is that, magic? Can you even apply frost to a weapon? Yeah, I don't even see anything to apply frost. Well, you can apply different things, Lilo, like lightning, fire. I just don't have the stuff to do it on this character. I'm just thinking for a second, guys, like how... Because it's a big thing starting over from last night, because I was really on a groove last night. Okay, so we got that equipped. Let's see if I can recapture it. Nope. Oh, shit. damn it. Alright, there's phase 1, which I got pretty good, I would say. Fuck those rings. Just don't have enough blast because I get hit too much. Oh, there you go. Fuck that cape too. Right into him. Here's 12-13. Yep, pretty much leaving off where we left off last night. Alright. Doesn't look like I missed anything in chat, so that's good. That's a good thing. Leg hurts tonight, which kind of sucks. Shit. One extra. See, it's 3. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god! Fuck, I walked right into his fucking sword. Why did I do that? Boy, he's fucking moving around a lot. Already down a lot of blasts. I mean, it's gonna be hard to come back from, having taken so many hits. But we'll give it our best shot, and it's just another chance to see him, you know, to get to see him.
Is this the blood?
That motherfucker just picked you up and flung you. Yeah, like a big old metal kebab, Lilo. It keeps going in and out. I don't know why. Hope there's not a short in them. Eventually I do. I don't know when. Yeah, the earbud keeps going out. There's 3 phases to this fight. Come on, bub. Mark, welcome in. How you doing, Star Mark? It's so good to see you, buddy. We're knee deep in Gael. We were on our second date. Come on, buddy. Give me that. That's what I want to see. Not your stupid fucking crossbow. Come on. I hate that fucking crossbow. It annoys me. Come on. Fly up in the air. That's just greedy. Here he comes. This is phase 3. This is where I struggle. Does 3 or 4 attacks, and you really don't know what he's gonna do. That's it. No more heals. It's right that spot right there. I start to get stuck. Oh, this fight! Oh my god! I can't take it. This is gonna be. I gave myself at least until the DLC comes out for Elden Ring to beat these 2 bosses. So I did give myself some time, but that 3rd phase, oh my god, I can get there, but I can't finish it. I haven't been able to finish it yet. Ugh. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Starmark, thank you for stopping in. You were lurking and now sleepy times. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a proper good night. I just could not even look down at chat. It was like you guys didn't exist for a second. You got this goober's number. It's only a matter of time. It's obvious. I wish I had that bigger sword in the 3rd phase. I'm wondering if I'm not that good at equipping and unequipping weapons. That's the problem. But that's another strategy too, to switch to a long sword. There's 3 phases, and during 1 phase, having a long sword is better. There's actually a long sword, a specific long sword. Apparently you can, or great sword, I should say, not a long sword. I'm terrible at these things. Great sword that you can use. That will stagger him. And you can actually riposte him at one point. During, I want to say, the 2nd phase. If you hit him, like, in his head or something, I was reading. Because I was reading some tips on him today. Because, you know, at this point, I think it's fair to read an article. You know. I hear the train. Oh my god, I hear the train. I have the door open here. And I'm pretty sure that's what I'm hearing through the headset, is the train horn. I'm hearing something weird. You've got this goober's number. It's only a matter of time. I don't know. It's a big one. Getting over that hump. I mean, because it really wears you down, this fight. Like, it's just so long and so much movement on the controller. That's another thing. Like, my hands are hurting from it. Not to complain, but in any way because I love to fight. I love quick moving fights. One of my favorite fights is the Orphan of Kos in Bloodborne, so you know, I like fast moving fights. I like working on my dodging because at one point when I first started playing, I just panic rolled everywhere. I didn't know what I was just rolling. Now I start to see like the movements, how to, you know, it's different. I'm not just panic. Now, do I move around probably more than some players would like? Yeah, because let's face it, the less you move, the better. It's an endurance thing, right? The more you move, the more endurance you're blowing. You know, every movement should be strategically there, right? It's for a reason. But I'm not a god gamer. I'm not a level of player that I still don't sometimes move around a little bit too much, I feel like. So if there's one thing that I would say I would like to improve on myself would be maybe to move around a little bit less and be better with managing my green bar, so to, you know, the endurance in all games, because there are certain games in the genre that really require you to manage your endurance. And there's been a few jokes made, and they're not inaccurate, that, you know, Metal doesn't really pay attention to too much. I mean, Jesus, I mean, do you blame me? There's a whole lot I have to pay attention to. I hyper-focus on the boss. 6-pound greatsword will stagger about anything. Yeah, it's I don't remember the name of the greatsword that you can pick up that works well against him, but it is, you know, it's one of them. I don't, it's a specific one. And poison and frost work really good against him, and I have neither of those things. If someone were to somehow just fall into the game and drop me a little bit of poison or or anything that could frost my weapon up, I would not be against that at this point. But just putting it out there. I just don't have any to use, right? I tried poisoning them in the beginning, but I don't have any left. But I do have the Farron Greatsword. I could always fuck around with that a little bit and try the Farron Greatsword instead. And see how it works. Ow. You know, as soon as you heal, he's coming for you. Right on my head. And the Karthus milk ring really works good too, because it gives you a little, I think, some iframes, because you disappear. See what happens when I try to use L2? Extra hit. Greed! Greed is not good. Might be dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm kind of surprised I'm not. I stayed in there too long. No way I'm gonna have enough Estus Flask, but it's all practice. Oh shit. Fucking A. Ah! Die. I'm gonna die anyway. This is fun. A 6-pound greatsword will stagger about anything. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Woo. Do I want to try out the Farron greatsword just to switch it up? Did we get the Death Python? Did you notice? I'm sorry if you're there. I'm terrible at keeping track of the deaths. I can't even remember if I pushed the button or not within 5 minutes of pushing the button. Why is he getting me every time on that now? I am dodging, but it's not working very well. Doing as well with the greatsword. Oh, I'm fat rolling, that's why. Oops. I ain't getting out of the way at all. He said he don't think you did? Okay. We'll count 2 then. Because that's fine with me. I'm terrible at keeping track. Okay. I'm so used to the twin blades doing this fight now. Maybe switching it up's not the best idea. Sorry, I'm adjusting my screen here. I'm gonna try to fight off the monitor on the computer. Stagger him. Shit. I'm gonna be here a while. I was doing better with the twin blades. Maybe I should go back to it. I did stagger him that one time. You know? I don't know. Taking more damage with this, though. Oh, I never embered up. Yeah, it's like my timing is off with the sword. That's the only problem. It's very different than the twin blades. knew that was coming. Damn. Yeah. I tried switching to the Farron Greysword, but I think I'm gonna switch back. It does more damage, Akoi, but... And by the way, welcome in. But it's just not... I'm not keeping up with it very well with this sword. It's too, uncontrolled. Akoi! The only other sword would be the one with, Is that stuck? Look at it, it's hanging. It's hanging. It's hanging! There it goes. I'll actually make that a bit smaller. Oops. We can do this. Oops. Oops. That was not what I was intending to do right there. I was trying to fix Clippy. Damn it. Damn it. Streaming failing 101. Okay. I need to shout myself out to adjust the clip. Is it on? Why isn't it coming on? Why isn't it working? There it is. Good, maybe I can see a victory of mine and I'll feel better about myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Or not. Oh my god. That looks good. I couldn't even get up. Okay. We have to fix things from time to time. Who's your favorite band, Miss Meadow? Probably, going back to my childhood would be Guns N' Roses, because they were a big band when I was young, and I know the most about them. But honestly, I don't listen to them as much as, like, you would think for somebody who it's their favorite band. It's more of like almost like a compulsion. It's like I can't not, like, be interested in them. But I've definitely seen them live the most times. So I guess I would have to say them. And you asked the right question, because you said band, you didn't say heavy metal. Because everybody will ask me what's, like, my top 5 heavy metal bands, or something like that, which is very difficult to answer. I mean, really. But just by, like, knowledge alone and that sort of thing, I'd have to go with that. Alright, I'm back in... I gotta put some kind of helmet on. Okay, good, I'm not heavy rolling. I stopped there for a minute. That probably is not good. Oh, he hit me. I'm dead. Yikes. Oh no. I don't know if I got that button, if I hit the button impressed or not on that. Been listening to Velvet Revival since COVID. Yeah, rest in peace, Scott Weiland. That's tragic. He always had issues in his life, you know, like with drugs. He just could not, unfortunately, get himself together at all. Uh-oh. That's a shield. I was too close to him. I have. Man, it like knocks me through the game. Kind of glitches in the here for me. Mailed it. Go. Whee! Taking a ride. My sub just died until the 21st. Oh, I'm sorry, Python. And unfortunately, I can't get you one right now, or I would. I had a gift card I was using. I was gifting subs, and that has disappeared, and sadly, this has not been the best week. So, but you know I love you, and I'm sorry. Baby Mike! Where'd you come from? And that was not meant for you to do that, but I appreciate that. I'm just being honest. I just feel bad, right? Because normally that's what I would do. BB Mike, you're amazing. Thank you for doing that. I just feel bad because Python should have one, you know? I mean, both of them should. Mrs. Python, too. I mean, all of y'all should. I wish none of you had to sit through those shitty ads. It's a Prime timing thing. Well, now you can use your Prime and spread the love somewhere else. Thanks to PP Mike. Which is real sweet of him. 3 months now, so shut your face and keep your butt there. Damn. Damn. By the way, you're rude. Ending your stream earlier while I was using it to snooze. Rude. I don't know what's ruder, saying that you fall asleep to PP Mike's stream and you're mad because he ended because your sleep ended, or or if PP Mike was rude for ending it early. That's kind of funny. Shut up and launch your stream. Yeah, you going live, Frosty? Because if you are, I'll lurk you. There's so many people now. Oh my god, I'm looking here. There's so many people now that I need to do a quick check on my lurkies. Because there's a whole bunch of people now that are live that weren't before. So, bear with me 1 second, guys. Because most of the people I'm lurking, I have no idea who the hell they are. So, let me at least spread the love to you guys. You come in and, of course, support me. So, I like to support you, even if I can't always say hi.
Meow.
Meow. I have lots of tabs, and when I can, I gift them to you. Second. And computers, because, you know, let's face it, I have way too many laptops, including my work laptop, which I don't use for things such as this, because I'm not allowed to do that. I am not permitted to do such things. Lurkin' Thrash Doom, thank you so much for the lurk. Hello there, lovely. How are you doing? Been here? You have. You're always here. You're lurking a lot. I know. On and off. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. Supporting the stream, you know, makes me feel good to see you all here. Mythos, PP Mike. Aw, PP Mike. You guys, like, seriously, I love you guys. You guys have been so amazing to me this week. Deep breaths, Metal. Deep breaths. Because I just needed the love so much, and you guys always come through for me.
It's pretty. Yeah, I like it. Just been fooling about with it for a few months now. Very delicate.
It's a bit of a departure from the kind of thing you normally play.
Yeah, well, it's part of a trilogy, really, a musical trilogy that I'm doing in D minor, which I always find is really the saddest of all keys, really. I don't know why, but it makes people weep instantly to play a... It's a horn part.
It's very pretty.
You know, just simple lines, intertwining. You know, very much like I'm really influenced by Mozart and Bach, and it's sort of in between though. It's like a Mach piece, really.
What do you call this?
Well, this piece is called Lick My Love Pump.
Guys are the best. Wife will literally kill me. She's into voyeurism. That don't help. What? What is going on? What did I miss? I think I missed some juicy stuff. Alright.
Saw dude.
Saw dude. Wherever the dude is, praise the dude. Praise the dude. Alright, I'm scrolling up. I'm good staying up too late. That is the story of my life, Thrash Doom, and I'll be doing it again tonight. We do have a day job in the morning to get off to. However, we're up later anyway because we can't sleep and we're an insomniac. So we'll be streaming, of course, for a while longer yet. But probably not our usual 7 hours that we do on Friday and Saturday. That's a Friday, Saturday thing. If you know, you know. I'm popping in and out as well. I'm at work until 7 a.m. It's 10:39. Ew. Ew. I hate that 4-letter word. It is 4 letters, right? W-O-R-K. It is. I hate that 4-letter word, work. I have meetings too. Monday is like my worst day because it's like meetings and going over my reports and reporting out and answering questions as to why this is done or that's done or this isn't done yet and when is this gonna be done. Stop asking me already. Here's an idea. If you stop asking me, I have more time to get things done. Oh, you found the new emotes. Hell yeah. I met Mitho's family before they moved, and I'm afraid of his wife. LOL. Is that so? What? Really? I don't know what it's like. I've never been the type of person to instill fear in people. Like, do I seem like that type of person to you that would instill fear in you? You know? I'm just not that type. I feel good enough to actually go back to work, and I'm kind of excited since I haven't left my damn house. I'm telling you, PP Mike, there's something to be said sometimes for getting up every day and having something to do. That doesn't mean that I don't get up every day and not have things to do, but it's in the house. I never get out. It's really tough. It really does something to your psyche. I'm lucky to have you guys as like my social. You know, you're my water cooler people. You're my friends I turn to because I don't have any. I mean, most days I sit here in my own head by myself just thinking about all the mistakes I've made in my life. That's not a good place to be. At least I'm distracted when I'm around other people, you know, like we can talk or we can share our problems and help each other sort it out and be there for each other. But now as it stands, that doesn't happen so much. And it's lonely. Like if you don't have a good family and support system, it's pretty lonely. I'm sure I'll regret it when I punch in. I feel good enough out. Yeah, that's true. But you've been sick, so it's just good that you're feeling better, Hippie Mike, you know. But I know what you mean. After a while, you see it. You get bored with staying home. It sucks the life out of you somewhat. And maybe Britt, Frost Tyrant, right? PP Mike, you actually want to leave your house? I'm a weirdo too, then. I'm a weirdo. I used to have a schedule every day. And here's the other thing. Like, when I left work at 5 o'clock, I left work. I didn't come home. I didn't think about work. I didn't clock into work until the next day. Now, it's constantly here. After I streamed tonight, I actually should have worked today a little bit, right? And I was planning on it. But the day just totally got away from me. And it's my daughter's birthday tomorrow. So I wanted to, wrap her gifts and, spend a little time with her. I didn't want to just, so I ended up not. Now, keep in mind, I'm not on salary, so it's not like I have to work. But I know tomorrow now, when I'm working between the hours of when I work, I'm going to just be absolutely slammed for that entire time. And I hate that because it just stresses me out. So sometimes I like to work a little bit just to get a little ahead so I don't have to stress so much. And it shouldn't really be that way. There's just so many deadlines and the stress and the pressure lately has really gotten to be a lot. And it just adds like an extra layer onto a lot of issues, that are already there in other areas. Partially true. I do go to a friend's place every once in a while. Yeah, or go out walking. See, these are all things I used to do. I used to go out like a half hour a day and walk and stuff, and I stopped doing it. I just now, I have a treadmill here and I try to walk on that, but I'm just not keeping up with it as much as I was. So I feel like I put on a little weight, and then I start to feel like self-conscious, and you know, because all of that is so fragile anyway, you know, which is kind of a shame that it's like that, but it is like that. So I'm kind of at that point right now, like where I really need to take a little more time for myself and exercise and maybe eat a little better, but I so far have failed miserably. I never got to go to your house, Mike, but at least you came to mine. Oh, how sweet. You guys actually met? That's pretty cool. I don't know when you're live, plus I'm a lazy bastard. I usually try to check my phone. I have you guys all turned on, but even with that, I miss your stream sometimes. Like I don't even get in there to lurk. You lived 15 minutes from each other? Wow. Really? But did you meet online? So you lived 15 minutes so did you meet online, just kind of figure out that you lived like close by to each other? Is that what happened? I need help with my sound alerts, by the way, Mike. Metal? Do me! Do me! How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome on in. I'm gonna get safe, guys. I'm sorry. This boss is kicking my ass. I had somebody in another chat today tell me that this boss is easy. The ring city bosses are easy. The hell? Okay.
Well, if I would have known.
How you doing, Doomy? Stop breaking shit. We're good at breaking shit. Oh, 2 clips from Doomy. We gotta get Doomy back on Elden Ring. We gotta get her character, since she lost her save. We need to work on a new character for you so you can play with us. Because you know we're gonna be doing lots of that. Do I have any of this one left? You know what? I'll leave that one. I'll start a nice new fresh one. How was your weekend, Doomy? We're fighting Gael in the DLC of Dark Souls 3, and I have to tell you, I've left. I want to try to get this done before the DLC comes out for Elden Ring. That's how much time I've allowed these bosses. This is brutal. And it's not that I don't think I'm doing a bad job with it. It's just the third phase of Gael. I'm dying every time almost in the same spot, which is really tough to deal with. Because I gotta get to that spot just to figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong. Maybe doing that would bring me back to games again. We should. Doomy, are you around Friday nights? Because right now I'm working on my Elden Ring Platinum. I'm going for the Frenzied Flame. And you could certainly, if you needed help on Friday, like I would be happy to. I'm not good with navigating, I will say that. But it would be me, you, and then somebody else from the community. I'm sure, I don't want to put words in his mouth because Thor, again, is not playing Elden Ring at the moment, but I'm sure he would help too. We could get you some drops going. Drop you some stuff. I'm always around. I could re-download it. You know, because the DLC's coming out, so I know I'm going to be playing it more. We're going to do Elden Ring, the DLC, before we start Demon Souls. Yeah. I would definitely... Now, Doomy's on PlayStation, so for anybody who... Doomy had a really great character going, and unfortunately somebody saved over it, and she lost her save, so it would be like starting all over again. But Doomy, I know Thor would drop you stuff, and I have stuff. He drops me a lot of... Like, we drop... That's kind of what we do. We drop stuff back and forth. Like, for Dark Souls 3, like, we've managed to get quite a... Just from the little bit that was given to me, passing it back and forth between each other, doing the drops. You know, we have a pretty good amount of stuff back and forth now. So Elden Ring, we have tons of stuff we could drop you and get your character started, you know? Just get you back into the game again. Now, you know Blind Man Dwight, right? James Soprano, Doomy. I'm pretty sure he's played with you. He comes here too now and hangs out a lot. And we helped him a little bit on a few of his bosses. Yeah. So, you know, I'm sure we would all come on and help, you know. I'm stalling. I don't want to fight this fucking guy. He's wore me down. I mean, honestly, the only reason I was gonna like end a little early last night was because my hands were actually hurting from just the constant movement with this guy. I mean, he keeps trying to get me to play ER. I've been in a game slump, like just not playing any games at all. Doomy. I've been doing a little Fallout, you know. I know Red Dead was just kind of short-lived, you know. We kind of played it, and then honestly, Doomy, I would go on Red Dead, and there would just be nasty players on there. Like, I'd spawn into the game, somebody would just slit my throat. Like, I kind of moved away from it a little bit because it was kind of my offline game, even though we of course played it online, and it was great when we played it. We had a lot of fun with it. Ask PP Mike. He got buried at sea. And then I got shot in the head. I understand that. Toxic people make games terrible. Yes, they do. And I've had my share. There's been some people on the stream, too, that, you know, for as many people, we have a really beautiful community here. I love you guys. But every once in a while, I have to deal with things you guys don't always know about, you know, just with stuff, you know.
I want a hot dog real bad.
Oh. There goes my, I don't know what's going on. My earbud keeps going in and out. I'm a little worried about that. I hope they're okay. I hope I didn't yank on them too many times. And we still have to do this 2 more times with the other character, but that'll go a lot easier in co-op, I think. I got super bored of RDR2 really quickly. Didn't help that I got shot for no reason when going into towns to sell skin. Yeah, right? It just got to the point, especially the online, it was just, I don't know. And I like online games, like, sorry, I kicked the controller, like, with my foot. I moved to, like, the paddles with my foot. I'll see what I can find, and I'll message you on Discord with links. Do you know a good source for maximum firm grip therapy putty? Okay. I'm assuming that's for your back. You're pretty toxic. What? I try. Stop. Gotta keep your guns put up in town. You gotta keep them clean. That was the biggest problem I had in Red Dead 2. I couldn't seem to find a way to keep my guns clean. I constantly, was walking around with dirty, shitty guns and then wondered why I couldn't shoot anything straight. Alright, I never did finish my lurking stuffs. Let me just actually close out. There's not a ton of people live tonight. I mean, there is, but not one people that I really know. No. It's a no. I wonder how quickly I could catch up to you on this metal. Haven't touched DS3 in forever. You could probably catch up pretty quick, Frosty, because I know you're pretty good at that, but yeah. You couldn't? PP Mike is not as confident in you as I am, apparently. These bosses, I mean, I'm gonna be stuck here. I mean, I feel stuck. I'm so close to killing this guy, but I'm telling you, this fight is wearing me down a little bit. It's just wearing me down. No, my hands are strong, but joints are old. Knuckles give me hell. Prove me wrong. Is that a Turpy emote? It is. Turpy emote. I just started following Turpy. He seems like a cool dude. He stopped by here. He was hanging out one night. I still have yet to officially hang out in his stream. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with his head this tonight. I have to chat. I just haven't chatted in there. Chatted in there. Chatted. Okay. Hopefully that'll fix it. I've just been having... It's been cutting out a little bit tonight, my earbud. I think it... I took it... I clipped it in and out, so I'm hoping that fixes it. But it could be the wire is a little bit wonky. I hope not. I like these. I like these headphones. They're so much better than what I had before, crushing my head. I have Thor to thank for that. It was very nice of him to send me these. But I think they're... I think it's cutting out a little bit too much. I can sit in a chair and pull my body to a standing position with 3 fingers. But I have hammered them to death. Jeez, 4 hours. Alright. I can't believe we've only been live for 2 hours 30. I feel like I've been doing this for 10 hours. I'm sorry. It's my hair will start scratching my skin. So I'm constantly moving it. I'm very much a nervous person. Nervous habits, nervous everything. Constantly playing with the hair, constantly moving around, constantly reshifting myself in the chair. A little FYI, I may not be in stream Friday. I'm going to already be having an awful day. I'm sorry to hear that, Lilo, but no worries. You know, never have to worry about being in stream if you can't be here. I mean, we'll miss you for not being here, but you never have to worry. It's never an obligation. We just appreciate the time that you actually spend here. A little FYI. Oh, I read that twice. 4 hours to get Gael. Easy peasy. I've been on this now for a day. What was it? 7.5 hours last night, and I couldn't get it done. Which really sucks. I came so close fucking last night. I was on such a... But I'm still doing the same thing. I'm getting down to that same spot and dying. Bad timing. Jesus.
$11 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion, 111 billion, 111 million, 111,111 for Frosty's stream, smiley face.
think TTS counts better than I do. There we go. Second phase. Yeah, I keep hitting it and it keeps going out.
Is this the blood? This is a lot. I don't know. I've dealt with some tough bosses before. Nameless King being one of them. Reminds me of that. It's just war of attrition. And patience. Read. Here comes third phase. Sorta avoided it that time. That's what usually kills me. know. No wonder I've never heard of it. I got to find somewhere in Ohio that I can set off fireworks on 4th of July. I want to buy a big ones. TNT version. Okay. Bonk. What's patience? Man, I'm really bummed out. These keep going out. These headphones. Try to move. Yeah, there we go. I need to buy the extender for them. Gingerbeard actually sent me the one that I need to get. The cord's just not quite long enough, so I think I've just been pulling on them a lot. Whew. Oh. Okay, well, let's try to keep going, I guess. I just have to give my hands a break in between. But thanks, guys, for being here tonight and rooting me on with this. I really appreciate it. These are very tough bosses. At least for me they are, so appreciate you guys sticking around, cheering me on for this as we try to finish up with Dark Souls 3. It's been a great game. I definitely put this into the, I would say, top 3. Probably 3rd. Tied with Dark Souls, and then of course Dark Souls 2 is at the bottom of the barrel in my opinion. You're not going to change my mind. I haven't played Demon Souls yet, but I have a feeling it's not Dark Souls 2. Oh no. Here it comes. Reed! Reed kills! Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, shit. I got chips, the ones that will burn. Oh, are they? My favorite are Utz hot chips. Or hers hot chips are really good. Either one of those are like personal faves. Bastard. Look, I got arrows sticking out of every part of my body. Oh, shit. There we go. Worst part. Phase fucking 3. I just cannot get past that spot. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Wasn't ready. Fuck. Dead. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck this run up. And then I cornered myself. It's Smith, honestly, I can get him to the third phase like almost just about every time. That was a bad example. And how are you doing, by the way? And then he goes into the third phase, and then there's one certain move that he does where he kind of does a overhand chop, and it gets me like every time. I've died in that same spot now like at least 6 times, which really sucks. So I get real close and then I can't finish it all. How was your week? Big old hugs going around for the Schmidt show.
You don't know what shack it
It's
is?
always me in there.
Were you able to find it, Onion Bro? So hopefully you found the one I was trying to point out for you.
I must have been on there, on your show a lot.
Hello, Metal.
Hello, Metal. That's so funny. There's so many different clips now we're seeing. That's pretty funny. But welcome on in, Schmitty. You were on with us once or just a few times. You used to have to tell. I was like the little annoying sister that wouldn't go away. Actually, big sister to you, little sister to Berto. Right? I think so. I think Berto's a little older than me. Or how that works. Wow, that was different. He didn't do his usual leap. I haven't done Madeir yet, though, Schmidt. I decided to do this. We did a vote in chat. We have both fights, and we went with Gael first. Airmail.
For what they say about the people in the Navy.
Angry. How you doing?
With those things. Oh shoot! I was supposed to. I went there.
Madeir can fuck himself. I hate Madeir. I don't want to fight Madeir. Madeir is at least this is fun.
Where I need to go.
Even though this is tough, it's fun. It's a good fight, right? I like fast movers, so for me, this is in my wheelhouse. Even though I'm terrible at it. I wonder if I could light this and smoke it in enough time. I got him out of that stupid fucking... Oh, I fucking hate that thing. That crossbow. It's a good time to get him if you can get in close there. I'm just not so good at doing it. And I hate that they come back and hit slice you too, which kind of blows. Come on, dude. Fucking crossbow. I fucking hate that thing. I can't see you guys in chat, so I apologize. I'm probably missing a ton of... What the fuck was that? I stayed in too long. Regrets, I have a few. Here we go. This is where I die every time. Airmailed it. That. That's about as far as I can get it, Schmidt. And then... dead. Like, at least... God, at least 10 times now. At least. I know. And I can't get it... I can't get it over the hump. I did pretty... Like, Schmidt, I went into third phase, what, with 10 heals? That's really good. And I couldn't put it over the finish. I'm so close. It's just so frustrating. Because it takes so much to get to that point, and then to die at that point every time, it's tiring. But when I get it, it'll be great. I believe you have to roll into him at the last second to dodge that move. So when... Okay, so... Okay, roll in. So... I just keep rolling out, and every time I die. Or I try to roll to left or right, but I can't seem to get it left or right in time. And that's what I'm running into. I even looked at something today, like just to try to see if there's some tips in the fight. Most of them didn't really do me any good, Schmidt, you know. Is there anything that you can put on your sword, Schmitty, to frost? Because he is impervious to frost. The problem is I don't have... I was using poison on him, which was working really well. But unfortunately, I only have one left. Can you buy this from any particular place? And then I don't even see anything for frost. Is there even... Can you even put frost on a weapon? You know? I don't know. It's all good questions. And it was funny, because what I was reading was saying that you're better off equipping a greatsword to fight him. And that the twin blades, it's a lot harder because you have to get a lot closer to him. But I do better with the twin blades than I am with the Farron greatsword, so I went with the twin blades. They're quick. But you have to get pretty close to him. A short period of time you can do damage. You almost can't even do it. Coming for me again. He wants Metal Dead. Oh, he grazed me. The guy who looks like he's older than me, he's pretty spry. Good. I'm a little low on health there. That's a little dangerous. Oof. Look at him crawling. He looks like he needs like Ben Gay Python. And then he moves like that. And then he moves like that. No. Hayakoi, bleed is good. Bleed is good? Do I have bleed though? I don't know if I have bleed. I read poison and frost. I think certain phases too, he becomes like resistant, like in the third phase to certain things. I do. I do have a weapon with bleed on it. Like faster weapons in DS3, I don't believe there's anything you can add to your weapon for frost other than frozen weapon. Okay. He kind of looks like the Bloody Finger Hunter in Elden. Guy's no joke, that's all I'm gonna say. Sometimes I can get a second hit there, and sometimes I can't, without getting hit. When's the crossbow coming out? I'm waiting for it. Oh no! He heard me. Oh, I fucked this up. Crossbow. Makes me cross. Looks like a lawnmower. No. Oh, no! I probably should have stayed in there and hit him because he probably would have dropped his bow. I was kind of dumb doing that. It intimidated me for a second. Good decision there. I didn't try to go in for a hit. Uh-oh, here we go. Can't tell whether he's going to do 2 or 3. Fight is just wears you out. That's the best thing I can say about Bad timing. can't get over this hump. I mean? Every fucking time. Every time. Same spot. Hunting sheep for bones. I like faster weapons in DS3. I don't believe there's anything you can add to your... Okay, with Frozen. I read that already, but... just checking just in case I missed anything while I was trying to do my best there to make an attempt, and yet again fail in the same exact spot. It's a little disheartening every time. Like, it's every time. I know I'm doing the same thing wrong and I can't correct it. Do you need a drop? Schmidt? Yeah. I'm gonna take it. If you're willing to offer, did that take really long to answer? Honestly, yeah. If I could put poison on my weapon, like, poison would be really nice. Like, I used all that up because this character I didn't really, you know, we're trying to keep it somewhat. But I'm at the end now, and I don't mind a little extra. Maybe this would get me over the edge. I'm so close to beating this. Like, I can taste it. I went 2 extra hours last night, Schmidt, because I thought I had it. Like, but I would get it there every time. And then it was like 5 in the morning, and I was like, I have to end. Like, my hands hurt from fighting this. For 7 hours. So, give me well, I appreciate it, Schmidt. I really do. Maybe I'll take a little break. I do have to use the restroom. And I'm in my pajamas. It's like a one-piece thing that I'm in with pockets, and I have to like literally extricate myself out of it. Like the jaw, like there's no zippers. It's very difficult to get it out of. So I'll need a couple minutes to go take a pee. This is why I try not to wear this on a night where I'm drinking. Only on nights during regular hydration nights will I wear this pajama. Okay. So, we're going to take a little break here while Schmidt loads up his computer. We'll do a little drop. Schmidt, you're amazing. Thank you for doing this. I super duper appreciate it. It's going to help me with these last 2 bosses, and then we're going to, of course, be working on the Elden Ring DLC when it comes out, and then Demon Souls. Oh, excuse me, which I can't wait to play. I'm really looking forward to it. Second phase, dude, is weak to Hollow Slayer Greatsword, Miss Mel. Yes. The Hollow Slayer Greatsword. That is it. And the only thing is I wonder, first of all, I don't know if I have that. And that's what I read earlier too. Hollow Slayer Greatsword. Now, I might be able to level that up if I have it, because I have a lot of materials for leveling up, but I don't think I have it. I'm literally going through all of them. I'm pretty sure it's toward the top, and I don't see it. Yeah. Demon Souls PS3 or PS5 version, angry. I've never owned a PS3, which is kind of crazy to think about. I just skipped over PS2 right over to PS4. Alright, guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to run some clips. Hopefully they're less annoying ones. And we will be right back. Appreciate you. smoked that heaven's lettuce and spoke to God, what did he say to you? Because I got a couple things I want to say to him. And they're not always nice things. Actually, none of it's not nice. I want to ask him why he's a sadist. Shit. Find Vox and we need to go kill this final boss so I can cry. Like happy tears that this is over. I can't believe it. I am on the precipice of finishing Dark Souls 2. That's like, my head's gonna just explode all over. It's gonna be on the news tomorrow. Streamer loses head on stream. Finishes DS2, explodes against TOS. Yeah, okay, that's close enough. He's laughing at me. He thinks this is funny. He got it! We did it! But I'm not. I'm so not. Like, I could have been, like, calling for Anthony. Where's Anthony? It's scary. It's, oh my god, I just said oh my god and I said scary. This has to stop. Make it stop. Please make it stop. Okay, I'm scared. I'm really scared. How you doing, Manja Man? Manja, Mo Manja, Bama Manja, Bo Manja, Fee-Fi Mo Manja. Manja. Currently in a meeting with Captain. Uh-oh. Are you talking about me? Am I getting fired? I am, aren't I? There's a boat, Jack. We'll scoot over. Silly bee. I know. I'd be like, yo, dude.
You overestimate yourself.
GG's, everybody.
Different sources to layer all of your camera and your overlays and all that crap on top of your game screen.
Now I'm vague. Look at me. I'm
Oh, hey, look at that. Full screen metal.
Oh, there you go. Forehead stream.
Yeah.
Now you get
Just
to
an
see all my
eyebrow.
forehead wrinkles.
All you see is Metal's eyebrow in the corner of the screen. That's it.
Now this is gonna mess everything up. Alright, give me 1 second, because we got... There it is! There it is! Fire bombs for the win. Let's go! Had this happen to me
A
before.
surprise attack, causing quite the crack. Ms. Metal staggers, caught off guard, her iron will tested, her focus jarred. But she quickly recovers, her determination unshaken, with a fiery spirit, she won't be forsaken.
It's like a Gwyneth Paltrow candle in here all of a sudden. Oh man, I didn't even have any souls.
Hey, baby.
Oh my god.
my eye. Peep, peep, peep my eye. Hey, peep, 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 peep my eye. Peep, peep, Mike. Peep, peep my eye. Peep, peep Mike says metal can't aim. Get your ass in the... Oh. Get out of the metal. Stay away from him. Fuck yeah! Look at that. Living dangerously, too. Oh yeah! Fuck yeah! I am gonna take a safety break. It's a shame because some of my safety break is actually splattered across the table. Guess what? I'm almost to the 3 fingers. Oh, very nice for the flimsy frame. That's the flimsy frame. Jesus Christ. Oh my God! What is?
Qualities, but it's mostly RPG with a good story.
I'm a queef special.
Okay. But I could not play it alone. What? Planeda. Who would? Ori clipped something way back. What was it? Whenever you guys clip things, you make fun of me. So I need to keep track of the fun that you make. Do you call the? I'm trying to get fancy. Ouch! No! Nail spam! Hell to the yeah! Oh, I can't raise my shoulder that high. Motherfucker! Fuck old age. Oh, behave! Oh my God. What happened to me?
I don't know, but it was pretty sensational.
So here comes Anti. He's like, this isn't gonna be sensational. Congratulations. Captain, a whisper, and I went, oh Jesus, and I opened it up and it was you. So I was happy. I was like, okay, it's just Captain in there. It's not, I'm not gonna... Hey guys, sorry about that. I am back. Sorry about the slightly longer break than I wanted to take there, but I am back now. Schmitty. Everything is turned on. My sign is down next to the bonfire. Password? You know what? Let me check the password on here because I'm not even sure. Yep, password is metal, Schmidt. And appreciate it. I am at the... What bonfire is this? Philomore's Rest. You probably already know that. So let me take my... There you are. I really super duper, quadruple, super duper appreciate you for doing this. For reals. Maybe this could be the difference. Because I was using poison before,
and that was helping. So maybe if I had it again, it might help. And the poison stays on the swords a lot longer than like the lightning and the fire, which is literally like seconds, it feels like. Praise the sun. Why am I doing that? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do my little hay thing. Do I even have that equipped? I'm forgetting which game I'm in. Yeah, I don't think I have it. That's not it. That's definitely not it. Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you. Holy shit. Wow. That is beautiful. You're amazing. Dude, I'm so happy right now. You know, inevitably, this is gonna help Thor too, right, at some point. Oh my gosh. Souls too? Nice. You probably won't be able to, because I do have some souls on this character from other drops, but I just don't use them. I hold on to them. Oh. You can hold a lot of shit in this game, though. Like, as opposed to the other games. I don't know about Elden Ring. You probably can hold a lot in there, too. I'm sure. Thank you, Schmitty. You are, Oh my god, Schmitty! Did you see we have new emotes? Did anybody show Schmitty the new Shook emote? The new metal Shook? I had like you have a gazillion slots now, Schmidt. I don't know why I have a gazillion slots. Now we're immortalized forever, Schmidt, together. Yours is still way better. I had to fill the slots. Like, I had so many slots to fill. Like, it sounds funny. So yesterday I had like an hour. And I just went on and I made some new emotes. And some of them are good and some of them are meh. So they're still kind of a work in progress. But I just wanted to get them mostly in there. There's an eggplant, Schmidt. There's Beavis and Butthead emotes. There's a Nasa dude emote. Yeah. I mean, there's a Metal Gaga emote even. I even got in the game. I even added a couple of me. Imagine that. The streamer. If I could get away with that. I'm trying to make a snake emote. It's very tough. It's very tough. Did I hear another sign pop? Who's this? You're back? You're back? Okay. I heard that that noise it makes. 1229. We're up to 1229 deaths. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Picking up now. Oh my goodness, more? You've already been so kind. Zeegbrow? I saw Zeegbrow. Wow. That's a beautiful thing. Thanks for shitting out bags for me. I can only drop 5 poison things at a time. Oh, okay. Wow. Are devil horns broken? Yeah, my devil horns are broken. I can do the devil horns like on the filter, Lilo, but the actual devil horns, I kind of broke them that one night. I could probably get another one, but I can't really right now. Devil horns aren't in the budget. But I don't know, thanks to your 900 bits this weekend. I think it was 900 where it ended. Schmitty! Thank you. So you have to keep kind of popping in and out to kind of really give me the poison. That sucks. The poison, you can only drop 5 at a time. That's some bullshiz. Oh, you redeemed? Sure. There you go. You got your devil horns. Thank God for the filter. It was 11,000, not bits. Oh, bits oh, I thought you meant for the devil horns. I was gonna say, those are points. Oh, you meant altogether 1,020 bits. There you go. That's a lot of bits. I think we were up to 900 at some point. So I was off by 100, a little over 100. 120. See, I'm not good at math. Oh, I just heard Schmitty come back in. Hold on. Gotta keep picking him up. So you can put it down.
Real bad.
That's good. That's good, Lena. That's a lot. You know what? That's Schmitty. You're amazing. 491 look at you hydrating and caring about me and making sure I'm high and hydrated. I'm hydrated, get it? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, stop. It's that sign. I just kept reading the sign instead of picking up the item. I wonder how those throwing arrow darts are. Are they any good? Because they're poison darts. And I could poison him. It'd probably take a hell of them landing, and amount of them landing to poison him. Drops are the best thing. You see, you have to get through a whole entire game in Bloodborne without one single drop. That's the hardest part about getting Bloodborne started. A new game. It's just getting materials. You can't get, no drops. No droppies. No droppy. He's so quick. Yeah, I never added queef to the unique channel commands. I need to do that. See, I could do this with one hand. Hell yeah. Thank you, Schmitty. I really appreciate this a lot. Did I leave my... You know what? I did leave my ashtray over there. Shit.
There's your queef fart.
1 second, guys. That should be 20 of them. Is that enough? Can you drop more? I don't mean to be greedy, but 20... I'm sorry. If you can drop a few more and you don't mind, I wouldn't mind it. I won't tell you how many more to drop. That's up to you. Because I don't want to be a pain in the ass. You have 585 more?
Well, I don't know if that's a lot. That would take a long time. It sucks you can only drop 5 at a time, though. That kind of blows. I'll take all 585, please. I'm only kidding. You can only hold 5 at a time. Yeah. I know. Yeah, okay. So I guess I'm thinking like that many tries, attempts. 20 attempts. Is easy for me right now in these guys. Like I could do that easy so that maybe I'm just not thinking clearly because I'm not going to need, you know. The rest are in my storage. Okay. We'll just do this and then we're good because I don't want to be a pain in the ass. I'm probably already am. But I don't want to be a big one. And I'm really grateful for this and I don't want to be, you know, greedy. Wait for him to poop it out. You're dropping me garbage? Can you do anything with garbage? With rubbish? Schmidt, we're real close to platinuming Elden Ring. We worked on it again on Friday. Did Radon. We did the Frenzy Flame, all that. We killed, what is it, it's Moog, right? Like the underground sewer Moog. So I have the Frenzy Flame eyes and all that going on now. So I'm getting, you know, we're making progress there. I can't wait. That's gonna be a good moment. You know? Feels good, man, you know? I was like, of all the games I've platinumed so far, and there aren't that many, like, why the hell did I not have Elden Ring platinum? The 3 fingers, you're burnt now? Mm-hmm. And every NPC in the game is, like, combative toward me, Schmidt. It's so crazy. Like, all their dialogue is, like, very, like, pissed off that I took the Frenzy Flame. Like, it's a totally different vibe in the game. It's crazy. It's like, it's just a different... It's just crazy. Like, the finger lady, the finger maiden, was all bitchy toward me. I was like, alright, fuck you. I'm not gonna show you my fingers, then. My frenzied fingers. Screw you, lady. Screw you, lady. Schmitty! Itchy ear in the earbud that keeps going out. 3 hours, 37 minutes. I was gonna go earlier today, but I was spending time with my daughter. She is going to be 13 tomorrow. Which is kind of crazy. And wrapped all her gifts. She's been real excited about her birthday. Talking about it for weeks. That's a little bit of the autism. She talks about, like, she repeats a lot of stuff over and over again. That's kind of her superpower. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Schmitty. What's her name? Erin. E-R-I-N. Which means Ireland, actually, in Gaelic, doesn't it? I don't even know. I named my kid that, and I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she's a good girl. It's just hard to believe. Like, I feel like it goes by so quick. Lilo, you know, you'll see. Your kids are still somewhat young, but when they start reaching that age, it's kind of like mind-blowing.
Now you show up.
want a hot dog
Piece of
real
hot dog water
bad.
garbage. Oh my god, no, don't take that back. He's dropping me stuff. Don't call him water garbage. Garbage water. Oh my god, garbage water is like the worst thing ever. Hot dog garbage water is better than just plain old garbage water, I guess. You have 9 kids? That's...
PP Mike, PP Mike.
That's a lot of
Mike,
labor.
PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike, PP Mike.
Lilo, I can't even imagine. I have 1 kid, and I struggle to keep up. God bless you. That's a lot of childbirth. Dude, you probably just go to the doctor. They can probably do anything to you. Like, when I had a baby, like, before I had a baby, I was squeamish about stuff. I'm not squeamish about stuff because I've never been squeamish. That's probably not the right word.
Shit show, shit show,
oh my god.
Shit show, shit show, shit show woo.
Shit show woo. But I used to, like, when I had to give blood or something like that, or take blood from me, I would get real weird about that. Now it's like, here's my arm. Who cares? Here. Take it. Take every piece of me. Like, nothing can ever hurt as much as that shit did. It's like having a million Charlie horses in your abdomen going off like 100 at a time, and your muscles just twisting up like you can't walk it off. You can't walk it off. Best way I could describe it. I'm calling the police. What the heck? What's going on there in chat? Let the Schmitty drop me stuff. I need poison. I need to poison this guy. This Gael guy. He's being a dick to me. A real dick. And it's not right. Metal doesn't deserve that. Metal only deserves good things. What police are you calling? Are you calling the fashion police? Laugh out loud. Agreed. Are you calling the fashion police?
My first child. I made a grown man cry while I was in labor.
You did? Well, that's good. At least you made them cry and you weren't crying. I was crying. It hurt. It hurt like hell. Oh, I must have not, I must have left a few things on the ground. Dude, there is no... I watched The Office. That's the weird thing about it. The whole time I was in labor, The Office was on. There was like an Office marathon. So the whole time I'm giving birth, push, I'm watching like Steve Carell at The Office. I think that's why I don't watch that show now. It probably brings back bad memories. Even giving birth, I had to have a television on. You know what I mean? Like, I have a TV or something on. I guess I'm stacked on Emmers. I have Max, maybe. Yeah, some of them now I can't pick up. I think it automatically puts it in your box too, right? So if I can't pick these items up, that just means I'm at the max. He cried because I cried and was in so much pain and he felt helpless. He could take the pain away. Well, that's really sweet. See, I thought it was going to be something not sweet like that. Like more like you made him cry with insults or something. I don't know why that's the first, that's where my brain took it, but it is sadly how where my brain went. And maybe that's a reflection of Metal and what I've been through. You might want to sit to see if they disappear. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. They're still there. Well, you could just move out the way. Like, move somewhere else. Alright. There we go. Maybe we'll come over here a little bit. I'll drop in another spot. Yeah, I couldn't. It didn't work, unfortunately, with the resetting. Eventually, Schmidt will learn how to drop better. Stop. You guys are so mean to each other. I can't. I mean, I don't know. It's like funny. Like, I know you guys are doing it and it's funny, but it's just like, I couldn't imagine. As soon as I would try to be mean, I'd have to instantly apologize. Like, I'd be like, I'm just kidding. I don't mean to be mean. Like, it wouldn't work. He's the worst. I still tried to pick that shit up. I can't. It's like a compulsion. That little skip, like his feet, my character's feet makes, it's like, don't watch it, don't look at it. It's very hypnotizing. Somebody pick up your trash. It's just kind of funny that they're little sacks. You know? They're just they're little sacks of shit, of stuff. They're little sacks of Schmidt. He spelled daddy wrong? I'm surprised at that. I would think that Hippie Mike would never spell the word daddy wrong. Just an observation. He likes being timed out by Schmidt, and before you get angry, Hippie Mike, I'm joking. No, Hippie Mike's not gonna get angry. I mean, he does, I mean, you know, he hates it here. You have to translate for him. It's like, he hates it here means he loves it here. Fuck you means hello, how are you? And PP Mike speak. It's their love language, you know? Yeah. It's just love. What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Who needs a heart when the heart can be broken? See? That's their attitude. They're all like, what's love got to do with it? What Schmidt got to do with it? I can't come up with anything witty for that at all. Okay, here I come. I'll pick that. It literally looks like he's pooping out his butt. It's the best feeling ever, though, being another to pick it up. Can't relate since I don't date men with the same name. My ex's name was Mike. He was a deadbeat dick. Mike's a pretty common name. Oh, it looks like another one. Wow, Schmidt, thank you. I mean, if you need to stop, I understand, dude. This is like, I mean, this is a lot of stuff you're dropping. And it looks like these three I can't pick up. Put them over in the corner. I was trying to move them because you can kind of move them out of the way with your feet. Oh, here we are again. Ooh. Uh-oh. Because unfortunately, as we go, I'm filling up on certain items. It'll just be really nice Schmidt having the poison, I think. Oh, looks Looks like we're having... Here, let me come toward the front. And that might be why you might have dropped a little to this character before, but that's probably why I didn't have a lot of poison. Or it was just stuff I picked up in the world. I mean, I did use some. And it was working pretty good. I haven't checked my phone in a while. Where is my phone? You know what? I haven't had my phone in a really long time. One sec. Okay. Yeah, I rarely don't have my phone. That like I didn't even think of my phone for a while. I just wanted to check it real quick and make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. That is still sad to me, breaks my heart, but I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah. It sucks when somebody does that. Walmart is the broke Walmart version of Walmart. Who, me? Nah, LOL. Yeah, not everybody is definitely cut out to be a parent. Unfortunately, Lilo. Oh, I think I'm full. Like I said, Schmidt, I will definitely share the love, too, with all this. When I can. I always try to be, you know, I've helped Frank out a few times in the games. Even DS2, you believe that. I dropped him things in DS2. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have had that to drop him. And yeah, we're good, I think. I don't want you to keep... I think that's a pretty good amount for right now. We'll see how that goes. I really appreciate it. I feel bad. I don't want you to have to keep coming in over and over again. You're very welcome. Metal, gonna be walking funny. Y'all keep this up. What, picking up all this stuff? Drop that wallet, Big Papa. I'll drop you more off stream this week if you're up for it. Sure, Schmidt. I'd definitely be down for that. How's your weekend been, Metal? Night Squad, Lambo, how are you doing? Hello. It's been okay. How are you doing, Lambo? It's good to see you. There he is. I miss your streams, buddy. Hopefully you'll be back soon.
And
once you get everything squared away.
I didn't see the H. My bad. Said trash. Rash. Thanks for the GGs. Time to jump. Jump. Jump.
Jump to jump.
Alright, you got this, baby. Watch out for the slow pink ones.
We're gonna try poison.
Oh. No. Here it is. Uh-oh. What's all that magic?
I wanted to equip it, damn it, not...
Oh, shit. No, don't die. Oh my god. Drink. Oh, no! Oh, come on!
kidding me? I was right there. It was right there.
Ouch. I want to get him poised. Oh my god. What the fuck did he fling me to? Get me out of here. Oh my god.
Hammer time.
Ori!
And this fight is over with. Oh. What the hell? Let's do it. Very ironic, but you know what? Let's just fuck. There we go. Fight two. Let's do
Oh shit. I got out of my groove. Obviously he didn't couldn't poison him this time around. I don't know why. I'm gonna die. This is like a terrible run. Practice. I just am shitty with that one every time. It does look like a pissed off garden gnome now. I was dead anyway. Maybe that's a poor attitude, but it's true. Alright, I am going back up in chat because I know I missed tons of stuff. Doing awesome. Me and Meg celebrated 6 years together this weekend. Yay! Aww. So it was busy and fun, and I'm ready to be streaming again. Hopefully the relaunch this week after 3 weeks off. That would be amazing. We'd love to see you, Lambo. Oh, I was there and almost smacked you. LOL. It's fuck around and find out when it comes to my kids. Happy early anniversary. Congrats on 6 years, my dude. Congrats, good sir. Lots of congrats in chat. Hello, Ori. Welcome in. I knew I heard your voice in there. How are you doing? he's in Texas until Wednesday, so I'll be free after work for this setup. IO, the Night Squad. Very nice. Congratulations. Lots of congratulations pouring in for the Night Squad. Definitely tell Meg happy anniversary. We have all these new emotes, Lambo. I had so many slots, but I'm probably going to tweak them a little bit. We're not going to... Like, I don't know if I'm keeping Heavy Metal Cats.
Dude.
That would be better held by a snake if we can get it in there, but it's so tiny. No offense, Python. It's so... I should say it's so big, it just... You can't see it in the picture. It's hard to... It's just... Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, PP Mike. And thanks again, Schmidt Show, for the drops. I really do appreciate it, dude. Like, you're amazing. Like, it helps me a lot. And I can't thank you enough for it. Welcome on in. Back in, Black Magic. I'm sure you're just lurking about. Asa. I need to get my slots filled too. Ha ha ha. Got 6 standards and 7 animated ones. That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize when I went in. I had like 8 each or something of emo slots I wasn't using. I was like, holy shit! All you guys are awesome. You sub to me and everything. I want to make sure you have emotes. Like, even if like I just throw any old shit up there for now, at least you get something. But I did. There are some good ones. Did you see the eggplant? It worked. It turned out pretty good. Can I boop the snake's snoot? Boop it? Alright, so far that didn't work very well. I poisoned and it didn't work. I couldn't even get him poisoned. So it's only as good as me getting him poisoned. So I need to do better. My stupid earbud keeps going out. It's kind of distracting. Just take it out. Thank you so much. For the bits, was that? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Oh my god, I didn't think I was ever gonna beat him. Oh my god.
They failed!
I guess I didn't need more than 20, Schmidt. Oh my god. Oh my god. I look at my health bar, guys. There would have been a time there's no way I would have kept my cool and been able to do that with that much health left and no heals. Look at that. Oh my god. Raja. I still can't even read chat. I still can't even read chat. So many attacks. The variety is not. It's insane. I can't believe I did it in a weekend.
Like I said, scrub. Who are you?
Maybe I can kill
SC.
Madeir. Maybe I can do it.
Well,
maybe I can manage to do it. I mean, I'm worried about Madeir. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I'm just still reading through chat. I can't believe I did it. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. Big constrictors can live decades. Are those venomous? Yay! Thank you for the yays, Onyx. Thank you for the clip. I want to watch the clip. I'm shaking.
Make sure you roam around this arena for some extra goodies.
Oh, good. Okay. Okay. I can't believe I did it. That was so fast, and that was like Millennia-esque to me. That was tough. Whew, I can't believe I had so little life left. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna pull this off with what I have left, and I actually did it. I can't. That's the part that really gets me. Look at my life bar. And I could have got greedy. Oh my god. There! Oh my god. And I turn around. Yes! That did it! The poison! The poison! The poison. Fuck yes! It just helped me get over the hump. Oh yeah! Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! I can't believe this. This is crazy. Oh, thank you guys so much. Oh, what a nice shot of dopamine before the work week. Beating Gael. That's I just, and the way I did it. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. The way I did it, I had nothing left. It just would have been a time that I would have never have been able to keep my cool to do that. That's insane. I guess I have come a long way. I know it took me, I don't know how many deaths it took me, maybe 100 or more, I don't know, but oh my goodness. Hydrate. That's a good idea, Onyx. You had him last night. I felt like I did Python, and I was like, I'm gonna go into next week, watch, and not get him again, and it's gonna really take this wind out of my sail, because I'm so close to getting him, right? Yeah. So, you had him last night. If you had that gear, his ass would have been... Well, here's the thing, Python. I did have poison. I was using poison last night, but I ran out, right? But here's the thing. I wasn't... Even with the poison last night, I wasn't good enough yet. I was just so... Like, this much health left at the last phase.
if I had poison to just kind of eat away at him a little bit, it would probably take that much. But I couldn't, even with the poison last night, I couldn't get him. I just wasn't ready to get him yet. Like, but toward the end, I would have probably if I had the poison, but I ran out of poison, right? Toward the end last night. And I couldn't really. So, Schmidt, thank you so much. That definitely helped. That I can't believe I just did that. And I'm just staring at the fact that I have no heals and about that much life left. That's just, my heart wasn't beat. Like, I was pretty in the zone. Like, I wasn't panicking like I usually do. Like, because I just felt like, all right, well, we'll just try it again, because I didn't have very high expectations. But I definitely didn't need more than 20. Oh, wow. Madeira is going to be another test. You know, we're going to have to go into that and do our best. And, you know, if we have a little bit of spare time in between, starting this and the DLC in Elden Ring, because I don't want to start Demon Souls. I want to take my time in Demon Souls. I don't want to rush through Demon Souls. So we're going to wait to play Demon Souls till after the DLC in Elden Ring. So probably to fill the slot in between, we'll just play whatever we want and probably Elden Ring, because I am going for the Platinum in Elden Ring right now, and there's still much to be done on that character. We could take that character around the full game, do a bunch of stuff. There's plenty to do. So we can work on that while we wait for the DLC to come out. We can help others who come in that need help. If Doomy wants to come in, and we can work on her character, get her maybe to where we need to be to get her for the DLC. To get her whatever she wants. No pressure on anyone if she wants it. I'm gonna guess. I'm hoping maybe Madeira. So let's see. So it would be the week of the 24th, 25th, 26th. So we still have till the 21st, right, for the Elden Ring DLC to come out. So that's still at least 3 more weeks. 3 more weeks of streams, because they're not full weeks, but they're weekends. I would love to help. Black Magic, we would love to have you. If we can get Madeira done, hopefully by next week. Now, we still do have Madeira and Gael on my co-op character also. Thor was going to help me with that, but I don't know whether he is going to still, only because him and I had to struggle just to get to the areas to unlock them, because we were just getting invaded non-stop. It was just so, oh my god, the night we did it, we were being invaded every 5 minutes, to the point where it was being so disruptive in our game that it took all night just to get to the bonfires. But we have them ready and open, so we still have quite a bit left to do. I appreciate it, guys. We are on PlayStation. If anybody is, interested, when the time comes. Unfortunately, I wish I had more slots, but we have 2 slots usually open, or 1 if Thor's playing, because I'm sorry, Thor is Thor, and he'll oftentimes will give you his spot. That's the kind of person Thor is. But he's always got first spot. I probably wouldn't be standing here beating Gael right now if it wasn't for a few of you guys, and he's one of them, right? So Schmidt, again, you're amazing, and there's been others too, and I don't want to start naming a few, right, because I'm afraid I might miss a few that have helped along the way, but it's obvious that Thor is, it helps me quite a bit and a lot off of stream, to get to the point where I'm cruising through the Souls games, which is just, you've done nothing. You've done the drops. That has been a huge help. Schmidt, by you doing the drops on Dark Souls 1, there were many a nights him and I would be doing drops back and forth, and we would help other people who needed drops, and we couldn't do it without you, I mean, he might have had the Thor store in Elden Ring, but you had the Schmidt store when it came to Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. So I appreciate you. And you guys always help me. You kidding me? You help me on stream many a times. You've all helped me grow as player. And I just appreciate you guys so much. Why does the soul of Slave Knight Gael look like a vagina?
yo.
Is it just me? Why does it look like that? Why does everything in this game look like some kind of sexual part or I'm just Miyazaki's a dirty bird. You know? Alright, so explore around here. There's plenty of goodies and things. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Wow, I can't believe I did it. We got one more roadblock. We got Madeir, and then we are good to go. Oh, that's right. There's a knight over here. He's guarding... I better sit. Shit, I better sit. I just realized, like, I got nothing. I got nothing. This knight can come and kill me. I'll try. Yeah, I mean, we certainly don't necessarily need protection, right? I appreciate that, but, it was just getting annoying. Because we just weren't really in the mood. We came to do, like, a specific thing, and it was just being irritating. Now I don't have to worry about it so much anymore, really, Invaders, because we kind of took care of that. But I appreciate the sentiment. Where the fuck is that knight now? There's a red knight guarding weapons materials, I believe, or something, right, guys? I triggered him one time, actually. I must have gone too far in the fight. But there's nothing. Oh my god, there's like... Where is this fucking spot? Mastering these games solo and co-op will make you a pro for all your 4 solo adventures to come in Lies of P and Sekiro and Sergei? Is it Sergei? If you do that one, all that solos games won't be as intimidating after having all these. Yeah, Lambo, I gotta tell you, it's an amazing feeling. When you go back and you look at, like, some of my first streams, I knew nothing. I knew nothing. I was getting really bad advice. I just fell in love with the game so much, and I really have had a passion for it. And I might not be the best gamer in the world, but I got a lot of heart. You see, I don't give up. I mean, Souls, let's face it, Souls games, half of that is your endurance, is how much you can take from this. A lot of people, they can't, you know, it's like 5 or 6 tries they're throwing their controller, you know? I mean, 477... That's the other thing I was thinking about doing, guys. I was thinking about doing another go at Millennia. Maybe do a challenge, like 125. Go after on my 125 character solo and see how many times it takes me to get her this time. Does it take me 477 tries? Does it take me 200 tries? Does it... It would be cool to see my growth, you know, I feel like. And she is, like, the first boss that really just... honestly, really put me through my paces and made me a better gamer. Made me better at the game. She kicked my ass, but in the best way she possibly could. Under 50? You really think so? Maybe, because I've had a, you know, I don't know. It might not be as much as I think it would be. You know? Because I've done it a few times, quite a few times in co-op since then. But I haven't done it solo. Chung Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that, dude. Welcome on in. It's the Japanese, LOL. They are almost always like that. Mastering these games. Okay, I got that. Oh, I see. 100. It's the best part. Under 50. Struggling through and finally getting the win. There's nothing. Oh my god, this one was a biggie. This one was a biggie. Millennia was 29 try for me. My goal is to beat her first try one day in a potential deathless play, which would require much concentration. This one was pretty... This reminded me... I don't want to say it's... It reminded me of Millennia in that, like, Orphan of Cause, Millennia, just fast-moving bosses that just exhaust you. This game is my therapy. Chung Boy, these games are my therapy, too. Shots of dopamine for my friends, you know? And I love helping others, like, even though I'm, again, I can still, I'm not a good navigator. We all know this. It's legendarily bad, my navigation skills.
but I love helping fight bosses. It's the best feeling. I have Madeir left. So do I, Chung Boy. Same. Same. I have Madeir left. We did a vote in chat, and we decided to do Gael before Madeir. So that's why we're here. We were here doing Gael today, and we still have Madeir left. And then we have another character that I was doing another playthrough in co-op, right? So we would play this character, get it to a certain point, then catch the co-op character up with co-op players. So we have that character too, so we get to another chance, right, at fighting these guys again, but this time as a community, which is really fun and engaging. Gonna do co-op with my homie tonight, and he's gonna help me, and I'm gonna help him, and hell yeah, dude. Chung Boy, it sounds like you're cruising, dude. That sounds like a good plan. Actually, that's what we're gonna be doing here. We're gonna switch back. Once I kill Madeir, we're going for Platinum in Elden Ring too. So I have the Frenzied Flame ending left. So once we finish that, we Platinum Elden Ring. We'll be ready for the DLC. We'll be doing that as well. That's already pre-ordered and just waiting to be downloaded. So super excited about that. Type all Souls-like games on Google, and you'll find over a decade of therapy. LOL. It's much better to spend money on games, I think. I spent a lot on therapy, and it taught me a little bit, but I think games taught me more, to be honest. Sister Freed was my ultimate therapist. Sister Freed was a fun one. I still think the Nameless King guys, right, would have been the one that gave me the most trouble. Gael, is up there, but we got him. We got him in 2 streams. There would have been a time. I would have had him last night, guys. I mean, if you guys were here like early morning hours, I had him really close. I had him. The poison definitely put it over, that I think really helped a little bit. It just helped me get that little bit that I needed to get over the hump. Nameless King is the hardest in-game boss without DLC, in my opinion. Is that I think that's fair. I think that's definitely fair. I think gameplay-wise, I think we're gonna call it here. But we can chill and hang out for a little bit. I never got safe. So we're going to have a little safety meeting. Maybe a little chit-chat, guys, if you guys don't mind. I have to agree with you, Lambo. The Nameless King was really tough for me. I don't do good with tanky. I don't do well, proper grammar, with tanky bosses. And this is why Madeir concerns me a bit. Now, he is blind. And I do know that fact about him. And that might factor in well with maybe finding his weaknesses. I cheese Nameless, but I think I was over-leveled. How many times, Chung Boy, how many times have you played through the games? Is this your first playthrough on Dark Souls or 3 or and have you played all of the games? Have you played Dark Souls 2? And that was our goal, right? So we started out with Elden Ring. We really enjoyed it and decided that we were going to go for all the games. So far we've done Bloodborne, we've done Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, we're about to finish up Dark Souls 3, and then we have Demon Souls still to do, right? And so in Waiting in the Wings, I have purchased Sekiro, we have Lies of P, we have Neo 2, which is also Souls-like, Steel Rising, which looks like a fun little game, although I hear it's very heavily endurance-based, which is a little bit of a struggle for me, like Neo is, right? Neo, you got your key. And I think I have, what else do I have? What's that other game? I'm blanking out right now. So we have a few still, and then of course, down in the future, I'm sure, because I don't know that other game you mentioned, Lambo. Is it Stoogie or something? We did Neo 1. We did a co-op run, Black Magic of Neo 1. I did it with Thor, because I wouldn't have been able to do it without him. Because in Neo, when you're playing the game, right, and you die, you know, you get frozen when you run out of key, and then they just kill you, right? There's no... I would get frozen and Thor would pick me up, right? He would come and hit the guy so I could recover. You know, I have a pretty good self-awareness with things. There's no way I would have kept dying there. It took me a month just to get through the tutorial to kill that one first boss so you can co-op after that. And I told him, I said, I'm not doing this game if I can't figure out how to get at least the, you know, the tutorial done. Then I don't belong in this game then. The Surge 2, future 22nd century Souls-like, so fun. Is it? Okay, this is the Surge. The Sergey. What did I call it? The Sergey. Oh my god. I'm ridiculous. Sorry, my lip feels funny. Soulsborne game's gonna do Ghost of Tsushima. We did Ghost of Tsushima. I forgot about that game too. Also played that on stream. Red Dead 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 we played on stream. So we don't only play Souls games. We play a lot of different games. We play Fallout. It's a little bit of Fallout. Ghost of Tsushima is an amazing game. We even played co-op one night. Remember that, Lambo? It was me, you, and Pee-Pee Mike playing co-op in that shit was fun. It's always fun with you guys, let's face it. Gotta do more Ghost co-op for sure. Yeah, for sure. That right now, that game is not downloaded on my system, to be honest with you. I had to delete it because the Fallouts are so fucking big and ridiculously big, because I wanted to do a little Fallout. We'll probably end up eventually deleting the Fallouts, is my guess, you know. We'll be deleting the Fallouts. Me neither. I have to download it again. Yeah. Well, you see, for a little while, I had DS2 deleted. And then decided to put it back on to help out Frank. After I'm done with Soulsborne games, gonna do Ghost of Tsushima. I'm taking a long break from Call of Duty. Yeah, shooters can... I was playing Hell Let Loose for a while, and that game got to me, like, psychologically. DS2 was my favorite one. God bless you, dude. You're another DS2 lover. I'm not so much a DS2 lover. It's kind of legendary. Gotta learn now not to... I'm sorry. DS2 is my favorite one. Gotta learn not how to die, and you're good. That's the hard part, though. You see, the thing about I don't want to start with DS2. I can go on... I can just tell you all the things that make it why I have problems with it. And there are so many people in chat that love DS2. But they're pretty cool about it. They know how to take a joke from the metal. Had to get me a 4TB M2 for $350. Favorite purchases of all time. Hell yeah. Same. I quit Call of Duty and two things happened. I was happier overall, LOL. I had more money in my bank account. Is there a lot of microtransactions? Or game transactions? Or, you know, like... Because Fallout has that too. Like, a lot of games kind of sneak that in. You know, you buy the game and then, oh, to get this special gun, or to get this special armor set, or to get this special, you have to spend, you know, more money. And it's easy to fall into that. Like, Fallout has, like, you can get your own personal world to go in with your friends, and you join a membership every month, and, you know, it just ends up costing money. DS2 and DS are too slow and clunky feeling. I hate them. Well, here's the thing. DS is not as clunky for me as DS2. DS2 is, the problem is when you play these other games, they feel so nice and smooth. They feel so nice and smooth, and then, you know, you go to a DS2 and it's like, what the fuck am I playing? It's just so horrible to the feel of the game, and that's my biggest problem with it. Thinking about things, you know, really giving it some thought. Like Metal, what would you say was, you know, and of course just the areas I felt like were a little too saturated with bosses, and then you get to the end and it's kind of an underwhelming experience. The bosses are either gimmicky or you whack them 3 times and they fall down, and it's not a
happy feeling. It's God, when I got behind the wheel of DS3 and Elden, it just has such a nice feeling to it. Again, it's a newer game, you know. You also have to take the game for what it is. I'm sorry, Schmidt. No, we're not. Actually, I'm trying not to badmouth it too much, actually. I really tried. Chung Boy is actually, it's his favorite game, Schmidt. You have a new friend in chat. You both are orange. You both like the color. Are you orange? You look red, kind of. You're sort of red, in between red and orange. Because on my Chromebook, Schmidt, you look red, right? On my OBS, you look orange. You look more like Chung Boy's color. It's weird. But you guys, maybe people who like orange and red are fans of DS2. Maybe there's something to that. Agreed, all weapons with weight under 5 and the game is cake. See? DS2 run with the rapier and it's OP as fuck. See? I picked a longsword. I went through the whole DS2 experience two-handing a longsword. I mean, you know, it's just like one of those things, like, it should always be red. Okay. Yeah, it looks different. It looks totally different for some reason in my OBS. You know what, though? Here's the weird thing. Somebody else's color was off in OBS, too. Because I have 2 consecutive chats running, like, at the same time. So I can see it at all times, right? So even if... Because lately... Schmidt, what I've been doing, because the screen, right, the monitor is more level, right, with my head, you guys often notice I'll be looking up, right, when I'm playing the game. It's more level. It doesn't strain my neck as bad, so I've been kind of full screening and watching OBS to play the game. The problem is when some of the alerts pop up, it covers the game, so I have to then switch back up to the TV screen. But it kind of keeps my head more at a level. So I'm not straining like my big giant melon. And like my neck isn't strained. I mean, a gal's gotta do what a gal's gotta do. You know what I mean? Schmidt Show looks bright red. Chung Boy looks dark red. Yeah, in mine, Chung Boy looks orange. They both look orange in color. And even in my Chromebook, Chung Boy, you look red, but you don't look as brightly red as Schmidt. You look more orange. Maybe it's my eyesight. Maybe it's not. It's not you. It's me. I'm the problem. I'll have to do a fully damaged Broken Sword run soon on DS2 or a Ladle run. Chung Boy, I mean, you seem like a cool dude. I don't know whether you're on Discord or not, and please feel no pressure, but our community hangs out there during the week. I stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights, basically. Sometimes I go live on Sunday a little earlier, but usually around 9:30-ish. But if I'm going to be late or, you know, anything changes, I put everything up on Discord. So if you know, you certainly don't have to. But we do fun things there from time to time. We'll have movie nights, and I want to see Monkey Man, so I think at some point we're going to have another movie night, and of course Brotherhood of the Wolf, because it's pretty much styled. Bloodborne is pretty much styled in that fashion of that movie, which is pretty fucking cool. My weekends are Sunday and Monday. Nice. Well, we definitely stream on Sundays, Eastern Standard Time, East Coast time. And Friday nights are more our community nights. Play with the community a lot of the times. Sometimes, you know, we'll have somebody on. Thor comes on a lot. Schmidt comes on from time to time. And we just play games. Not everybody that comes in chat, you know, we invite into chat. I just kind of keep it a couple of us. So for anybody who's ever been in game and maybe necessarily isn't, please don't take offense to that in any way. It's not meant to single anybody out or say, hey, it's just, it gets to be very big very quickly.
Oh my god, speaking of fucking big very quickly. Jesus Christ, Kodiak, you scared the literal shit out of me.
Feeling like I'm gonna shit myself tonight. Should've taken that laxative. Gonna shit myself tonight. Better find me a toilet. Feeling like I'm gonna shit myself tonight. Should've taken that laxative. Gonna shit myself tonight.
How you doing? Kodiak, I beat Gael. Can you believe that shiz? May, you're not Thor? What? What? Wait, did I miss something? The people who make that kind of content got way too much free time on their hands. I must have missed something. Let me go back. Yes, great weapons are my go-to, but DS2 was different. All ultra weapons, and I'm like, you find it dumb as fuck that small dude can hold a sword the size of a British double-decker. Mythos, fart, it's okay, hug Kodiak, big hugs to Kodiak, gave Mrs. Python a hug, shouting out the Kodiak bear, you didn't shiz yourself? Oh, it's shitted, Kodiak. It's shitted. The people who make that kind of content got way too much free time. Dude, there was a guy on Kick, and he's apparently a famous streamer. I don't know a whole lot about streamers. I'm still learning, and there's a few bigger streamers that I follow and watch now, and it does give you good ideas, right? Manja! Manja, mo manja, banana, mana, mo manja, V5, mo manja, manja. The people who make that kind of okay, I read that like 3 fucking times. I was just coming back to find out if you had. I did. We have a clip of it. Gersh, oh my god, Gersh, it's so crazy. Like, I have like little tiny life left, no heals, and I got him. Like, poison actually helped. Schmidt like did a drop of some extra poison, and literally went in like next try, like second to next try, I think, and got him. Just having that little extra pushed me over the edge, and I was able to get it. It was. I'm sorry. I'm happy. It was awesome. It made me really happy. No, Thor didn't shit himself. Oh my god, no.
God.
That wasn't Thor. That was the streamer doing that.
Oh.
Like live on their stream. He didn't shit himself. Oh my god. That's why I was like, why is he saying that? I'm not saying he never has. Oh my god. I mean, hasn't all of us been sick at one time and maybe didn't make it to the bathroom? But no, that's that's terrible. Talk about a misunderstanding. No, it was, I can't think of the streamer's name. It was a streamer did that. Oh my god, that made me laugh. Stop that. Easiest boss to cheese is Giant Lord. How you doing, Manja? We just beat Gael. I am like on cloud 9. We were just doing a little just chatting before we say goodnight and until we meet again for the week. He's done shitted himself on God. It's Kodiak. So this is what we were. Kodiak came into stream like right when we were about to end last night in the early morning hours because he had to get up for work or whatever. So we were showing. I said, Kodiak, this will make you laugh. So we were showing because Thor sent me the TikTok. Thor sends me these crazy TikTok, and it is. And sometimes I'll just laugh, you know, of this streamer that just basically shit himself on stream and was just like, That's interesting. I just shitted myself, on God. Let me go change my pants. Like, it's just like, you shitted on God? Like, I never noticed that part before until I watched it, like, 3 more times, and I was like, oh my God, he said he shitted on God. Like, who does that? Like, what a horrible person. I just took a handful of sleep pills an hour ago. I'm wired. Dude, like, I was gonna say, like, you took sleep pills, but why are you awake? You should be asleep. NGL, it should have been Thor. No. No. That's terrible. I don't wish a shitted it on anyone. A streamer sounded the trumpet on... Yes! He sounded the trumpet, the French horn, what other instruments, brass instruments are there? The oboe? I think that's a woodwind. I'm okay. And quote, he done shitted him. It was shitted. I was like, that's not a word. That's not a word. Bro, God's white robes wasn't that white after all. No, he needed to have brown underwear. For sure. Hit the brown note. About to head to bed, but did you get Gail down? Frank? I got Gail down. Does anyone have the clip in chat? Does anybody have it so Frank can see? Because I don't mean to brag, Frank, but I had no life left and no heals left, and somehow I pulled it off. Now we gotta do the dumbass dragon. Schmidt dropped me some poison, which, by the way, I can share the love because Schmidt like hooked me up tonight, like with drops. But just poisoning him a little bit helped, and I was able to. But it was crazy. Like, there would have been a time, Frank, that I would have just choked. So I am happy with that. That's a little bit of progress right there. Having the confidence to just stay in there and hang in and not go, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I need that clip, guys. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Because I think if I hit watch, it's not gonna work. Even though that was the last clip that was in chat. Let me see. There we go. It worked. There you go, Frank. You're in bed? Oh, well, no worries then. I'm gonna watch it again. It'll be all over my Discord. I'm gonna enjoy this one for a while. You can't see my health, I don't think, on there anyway, but I had nothing left. One hit and I would have been dead. Yes! That did it! The poison! Yeah, the poison did it. It's true. Fuck yes! It felt happy. Oh, yeah. It felt like a happy moment, Frank. It did. That was hard. For me, that was hard. That's no joke right there, that guy. You really... I got his moves down pretty good, and once I could figure out, Schmidt, helped me too. He's like, just roll toward it. Because that one move that he was making, like in the 3rd phase, kept killing me. Like, that at least 10 times it killed me. And I don't know why, but I just kept rolling out, trying to roll out of it, roll out of it, roll out of it, and it wasn't working. And I couldn't adjust. But guys, what a great night. This has been a really nice weekend for me after a really difficult week. Friday was difficult going live. We did not have a easy time starting stream. Certainly hit our groove later on. And things got better, but it's because of you guys, and I appreciate it. We'll celebrate with the little one tomorrow, her birthday, which is nice. And of course, I'll be around this week to pop into potentially your streams, whether it be lurking, saying hello, or even playing in a game with you. I did that several times this week. We played with Trashin this week. The Trashin one. captain's game, which was pretty awesome. We played with PC Medicalist and Dank Crew on their channel. So, and Frank. We've played with Frank last night after stream. Nonetheless. So we are out there. We are assisting other players, and we are having a damn good time doing it. So thank you so much, you guys, because I couldn't do it without you. And I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you guys have an amazing week. And thank you so much for cheering me on during this time. It's been awesome. The Gael run was fun. So I am looking to see who we can raid. Who might be playing a Souls game. We have Sunrun 176 playing Dark Souls 3. Sunrun has come in here. I don't know whether... Have we raided Sunrun before? Does anybody know? I feel like maybe we have. Let me just look, double check, and make sure there's not anybody else live. Not that Sunrun's not a good choice. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody playing Souls games. And they're playing Dark Souls 3. So we can do Sunrun, unless anybody has any suggestions for somebody else. Sunrun 176. Sweet dreams, everyone. Schmidt Show, thanks for putting the raid message up, and thanks again, dude, so much for that drop. It was really it was a game changer. So thank you, God. Thank you, Schmidt. Big old hearts to you. Appreciate all the subs and bits this weekend. You guys were extremely generous, and I can't thank you enough. Let's go show the love to Sunrun. We will see you in Discord this week. Thanks again. I love you guys so much. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Ending on a fart.